Sequin skin. She left for gold and fell within. She's been where no sun dares to peek. Gold around her neck, but her lips don't speak. The rink is dust, the anthems rust, and ashes skate because they must. They say the lake don't she carves the door. The Zamboni froze mid-weep. She skates in silence, never sleeps. She spins where no sun dares to peek. Gold around her neck, but her lips don't speak. Her name was lost, her medals lied, but still she dances where she died.
Well, hey there, hi there, ho there. It is I, Bubbleonia, and I have returned to the barking of dogs and the playing of Starfields. Welcome in, and yeah, it's time again for some Xeno Master, and some Watchtower, and some Darkstar, you know, all the fun stuff. And we're doing it in spite of my real-life Xenos who have been treated and fed and loved on, but still they bark. But that's all right. That's what Xenos do. See if we get everything going here. My goodness, where are we? What has transpired? Well, one thing is for sure. We are aboard our ship, the Math Dark Fang Mach 1, and we are on some ridiculous planet called Bondor. But we won't be here long. Oh no. We're heading off to Arcturus. And we're going looking for some mercenary mofos who done messed up and need to be brought to justice. Ghost Rider, my friend, welcome in, dude. The Xeno Master himself. So yeah, let's take off and head on out and see if we can't get this party started one way or the other. Interstellar travel unavailable. Nice, nice, nice. I guess maybe I'll have to actually sit in the cockpit. I don't know, I added that fuel mod that Thorgan's always running. And it may be that I don't have enough fuel to get to Arcturus. I hope not. Mo, how you doing, man? Good to see you. So off we go. It's me, Sam, Arcane, and Derek. And, yeah, let's get into some trouble.
Hey, you. Pick up the hell.
are you for real? Right.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get him.
Brother, you picked the wrong fight. This is violent moonshine.
Their engines are down? Sounds like an invitation to war to me.
And that, my friends, is that. Hey, Larry Burns. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, they didn't stand much of a chance. Versus this ship, which is the one I'm allowed to fly now. We will be moving into the Larry Burns ship eventually, once I get one more level of piloting. And I think I'm getting closer. So hopefully we can see that sucker in action. But I don't think Watchtower is going to want to pick a fight with us. I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, we are playing on Darkstar difficulty and all that kind of good stuff. But it's just a thought. Wait, why are we firing at the first? What are we even... Why do we sometimes load in and immediately start shooting at allies? That's the weirdest thing. Gotta be some kind of weird mod conflict, right? Now, why are we shooting? Or is that... Oh no, that's the first. Alright, fair enough, fair enough. They were flying, Freestar ships, and I wasn't exactly sure what I was looking at. I guess that's their problem, though, right? How we all doing tonight? I have had a weird day filled with traffic and sitting at the car dealership. This dealership that we have to take the car to for its prepaid service is this ridiculous Disneyland-like affair. 2 or 3 stories tall, 4-car bay pull-in, like 5 cars long, copy shop. I mean, the whole 9 yards, right? But they take 4 hours to do an oil change. And unfortunately, I got to get the first 4 done by them, so... Yeah, I kind of feel bad for you guys, but not that bad. It turns out you were on the wrong side of the law this time. So yeah, we're going to finish up the Freestar Ranger quest line here, which ought to be a lot of fun. I always like to see Ron Hope squirm a bit. And then we're going to move into some other stuff in and around Aquila City. Find some Xenos to tame, of course. Doing all right. I'm at the debate point of going back to Fallout 4 to finish my load order. Nice. Nice. Yeah, this is like beyond a garage, Larry. Or, Mo. It is. I mean, it's a full car dealer, but like this is their main hub, so not only do they have like multiple floors of cars and stuff, but they have these giant doorways that are like pentashields on a dune base where they can drive cars in and out onto the showroom, even on the second floor next to the coffee shop. I'm like, what are we doing here? What are we doing? This is outrageous. Just give me an oil change. But they're very nice. They just take forever, you know.
This place
And
is...
it's Mel's car, you know, and she's, of course, off today for the weekend. She doesn't want to go get it done. I don't blame her. She's been, you know, doing that healthcare professional thing all week, so I am more than happy to get up out of my lazy bed and go get that shit done, but it was something. No, hey. Can we not mine the shit out of the approach?
Officer of the first. Marshal Blake must be getting desperate sending a lone deputy out here.
Sam's on fire.
Give credit where it's due.
Ash is on ice and Sam's on fire.
You came here seeking justice.
Look, even Derek's on fire.
For you inside.
Scanning.
Yeah, breathable atmosphere. Nice place. Yeah, it's a little fancy. I'm not really sure what the whole point of the damn thing is. To be honest with you, they came back and they were like, everything checks out and you're all good to go. Except for, there's one problem. Your passenger side air filter needs to be replaced. And I'm like, how much is that? And they're like, oh, it's just $99. And I'm like, yeah, we're going to go ahead and skip that this time. Passengers don't need air. Yeah, forget that nonsense. $99 for a passenger side internal cabin air filter. You'll pop that sucker off and head over to Checker, I think. Get that straightened out all by myself. That's got to be cheaper. Just a guess. I don't know. Yeah, let's break out the basilisk for this. Why not? Or not. Maybe the basilisk is just a hilariously lame gun. It's alright though, Arcane's got it taken care of. Wow. Yeah, that's not great. That is not ideal. I guess I'll have to get to a little bit of a higher level before I get a good version of that particular firearm. You would think, Larry. I hope, anyway. If I go to Checker and they're like, yeah, it's 179, then, you know, I'll make a public apology next stream, I guess. But I'm thinking they were trying to Rudy Kazumi one way or the other, because $99 for a interior cabin passenger air filter seems just a touch excessive to my bubble ears, you know? Who's trying to sneak up on this guy? I don't know, whatever it is, it must be outside. Hey, are you shooting at me? Oh, you are. That's adorable.
Taking all the first is
Sure is necessary.
Good job, Arcane. You showed those guys what's up. Yeah, no, seriously, looks like an Apple store or something. It is glass and, you know, like I said, giant pentashield glass screens, basically, to drive cars in and out of. I guess if you're sitting there in the coffee shop and you're like, hey, bring around the new 26 Hyundai Tucson so I can take a look at that while I'm having my coffee. Raven, good evening. Bamboozler, welcome in, welcome in. Awesome. But again, you know, I'm not trying to complain too much. They treated me like a princess or something, you know what I mean? Can I get you a cup of coffee, Mr. Bubbles? Would you like a breakfast burrito or some kind of sandwich? I mean, hard to complain about that kind of service, but a little excessive. Probably won't be going there for a regular old oil change on a Hyundai Tucson once the warranty is up. But you know, she only drives it to and from work, and so she's had it now two years, almost exactly 2 years. 2 years, end of August anyway. And she's just now hitting 14,000 miles. You know, so hard to complain too much. It's not like I've had to do this much. I think twice, and once to have the windshield replaced and recalibrated. That's right, folks. They calibrate windshields nowadays.
I'm telling the truth. You think the Council of Governors really cares about anything but themselves? They're greedy and corrupt.
My God, this guy's really
You're
full of
tools in the
beans.
hands of the unworthy, just like I once was. I was loyal.
Hello.
I followed orders, and I let good men and women to their death. I'll carry the stain of that dishonor to my grave.
Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. That was the wrong choice.
Derek cracks me up, man. Trouble could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. What a freaking character that robot is. You gotta love it. But I am happy to be back playing Starfield. Love my Fallout 4. Dune is getting a little long in the tooth for me, I got to admit, but that's all right. We have a plan for that. I'm gonna fix that wagon for good, or at least until the next major content patch. But that's the nature of those live service type games, right? You know, you either main them to the exclusion of all other things and learn to love the repetition, or you put it down and come back later when it's got more interesting things to do, and that's going to be my path, I think. So, a couple more weeks of Doom, we'll get the base moved, we'll get our forever home in place, and then I'm thinking about 2 or 3 weeks on Thursdays, we're going to switch over and play the Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Special request from our friend Jeremy. In preparation for the release of the Outer Worlds 2 coming this September, I think. I played the Outer Worlds on Xbox when it first launched, but I never played the expansions. So that'll be fun, and I'm looking forward to that. It's a very Bethesda-ass game. I might even dig up some mods for it. It's a little bit more involved to mod that particular game, but it can be done. But that'll be our Thursday game, and then of course we'll just keep doing Fallout 4 and Starfield otherwise. Once a Bethesda man, always a Bethesda man, I guess, right? Oh no, no! We can't just be shooting this guy randomly from various different hidden hidey holes. That's it's not a cool way to go about doing things. Yeah, the Outer Worlds 2 looks really cool. It doesn't really look $70 worth of cool. I think the first one was $50 when I bought it. But maybe, you know, I don't know. I get that the price of everything from eggs to jam has gone up, so developers are people too, they need to get paid. But in for a penny, in for a pound, as they say in the old country. For sure, so. Powers? Let's give myself a power that can actually do something fun. Yeah, I don't think the Outer Worlds 2 is going to be moddable if it's not right out of the box. You know, that's not how these games are designed. First death of the night, folks. You know what I wonder? I wonder, does the difficulties persist across character saves? Because I've been running all week long getting B-roll and stuff for a video with a tester character.
I followed orders, and
he's like level 120 something, so he's cranked all the way up to like extreme and all that. I'm wondering if maybe that's part of my issue here. Let's see. Let's check that real quick. Because as a lower level character in the Darkstar universe, I kind of want to go, okay, hard, normal. So no, it's definitely not running extreme, but it is running Darkstar. We'll be all right. We have to be a little more careful, I think. No need to get all crazy and turn it down quite just yet. You can see I'm fully stocked with Xenos in the event that I run into any, for sure. But yeah. Frag grenades. We could probably go with some frag grenades. It seems like a good time for frag grenades. Where are you going? Where are you going?
Oh, I'm great.
Sam, you gonna hide behind the wall the whole night, or you gonna join the party? What's happening, man? I'm not judging. I mean, the way these guys shoot, I'd hide behind the wall too if I could. Ember the Painter! Hello, my friend. Good to see ya. How are you? Okay, alright, Ghost. Alright. You made bricks for a reason. Be real. It's time to save, Bubbles. This isn't Fallout 4. You don't need a bed. The game is hard enough already.
Combat mode initiated.
My friends. Oh, we got some kind of weird, not stutter, but freeze? I just installed the new driver for the NVIDIA, so, you know. You're just chillaxing? Nice. Nice. Well, you know, this is a good way to do it. You can chill out with us, Ember. We love to see ya. Always great to see your smiling, beautiful face. Or your icon, anyway, which is your face, but, you know. That's what I'm talking about. Don't mess with me. I'm from Space, Texas. Oh, man. All right, cool. We have made it almost as far as we were before we died. And we're being a little bit more careful this time, I think. I hope. Let's take it nice and slow, shall we? I may draw after I eat the rest of my food. I ate it up. Nice. Nice. Drawing is good. My eldest just did a commission piece for my friend Renfail. So, he made a video about he's going to get some coffee cups made that have his face on one side with some D&D dice. And on the other side it says, my wife is a paid actress. I think that's the tagline that he's going with. You kind of have to be a Renfield fan to follow that, probably. Bam gets it. Bam knows.
Well, looky here.
But yeah, he's always getting accused of that, so I think this time he's preempting that strike and making coffee mugs and t-shirts with it as a slogan, which I think is very clever and fun. Are we even gonna have enough med packs to get through this ridiculous dungeon? I don't know. We better hope we find some more, huh? So yeah, my Saturday was good. Had some barbecued ribs. Wish I had a snipery firearm. Maybe I need to prioritize picking up something like that. Well, I do have the Lumi, but I mean, it's not great. It's not magical or anything. It doesn't have cool magical effects, but you know. My wife's a paid actress. Yeah, that one just cracks me up. It's like he's got pictures going back like 10 years of them doing travel blogging stuff and whatnot together, and she's always got this giant smile on her face. And if she's an actress, she's incredibly good at it. Let's put it that way. So, haters gotta hate, man. That's just the way that goes. Or Beyonce. There just seems to be a kind of a wind that blows through the old internet sometimes, and it inspires people to say the damnedest things. I'm not really sure what that's all about. I try to keep it positive here, and I, of course, have never had haters and trolls like he has, thankfully. So I guess, you know, I'm talking out of my ass completely. Don't really know what that's like, but let's hope it stays that way. Although I suspect it kind of comes with the territory. Renfield's gone from, I don't know, 10, 11,000 subscribers when I first met him to over 56K now. Oh, thank you, Ember. I never remember to say that YouTube stuff. I'm always like, what's your favorite song? If you had to shoot that guy in the face, what would be the weapon of choice? Definitely a sniper rifle, for sure. You're a doll, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Likes are nice, for sure. But you know what? Seriously, if you come in and you have a good time and you enjoy yourself, I really don't know what more we could ask for, to be honest with you. Because the world is a place, for sure. And any moments we could scratch out for ourselves and others that involve a little bit of joy, I am all for. Well, except for this guy. He's got to go. Are you really that far behind something? I guess you are. You would go with the silencer? I think we're a little past silencer at this point, Mo. I feel like they know I'm here. I don't know. Maybe it's just a feeling that I'm having, but it feels like they definitely know I'm here. Apotheosis, the mod is fantastic, but the one thing that it does sometimes is it confuses me because I see this kind of starborn version of their body and I think, oh, I got a good shot there. And I don't, because they're mostly undercover, but you know, still a great mod. Kind of tells me where all the bad guys are and kicks it in automatically, so I don't have to keep switching back and forth from one silly power to another. I can just focus on you know, like having a good combat power. And hey, you don't get to shoot me and stuff from over there. That's all wrong and bad. I don't know, for some reason I could do trick bank shots like I'm playing billiards in Fallout 4. But when I get into this game and I throw grenades, I'm completely inept. And it's the same damn engine with the same damn mechanic for throwing the grenade. I'm not sure why that would be the case. No, you should give you son of a gun. Boy, the save mechanic is working overtime tonight, folks. I tell you what. I still feel like what this game is missing more than just about anything else is a good soundtrack. And unfortunately, lore-wise, it doesn't make a lot of sense to have like a radio station, since radio waves are definitely at the speed of light, and so you would leave one system and find yourself unable to connect to the radio for hundreds and hundreds of years. But just act like I know what I'm doing. That's pretty much my entire plan, almost all the time. Whether I'm playing Starfield or I'm going to get the car serviced, and it seems to work out most of the time, so I'm not complaining. But the grenade thing is definitely less than ideal sometimes. Raven says the grenades definitely feel different in Starfield. They do. I don't know if they're just less powerful, maybe? But even throwing them, I don't seem to have the accuracy, the pinpoint accuracy that I rely on so much in Fallout. Even in survival, I can use Molotovs and stuff and generally be perfectly fine, okay with that. But I tell you what, I do not like that I'm going through my med packs and stuff so much right now. It's yeah, there's some environmental music, and you know, it's not bad. It's actually pretty good, but it doesn't have that same jazz that the Fallout games do. You know, our good friend Synthetic Psalms and his reasonable approximations of the Fallout music thereof for streamer friendly. My friend, speak his name and he shall appear. He is doing a thing that cannot and should not be named. But it's awesome to see your face, even if you're just checking in. I love it. I love it. I hope you're having a damn good time. Listen. You gotta go, man. Really making my life difficult. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Yeah, the soundtrack is just pew pew pew, explosion, explosion, pew pew. With just a little bit of, Are you a bad guy or are you Sam Coe? Okay, Sam, get up, man.
Tango. Action
Get
time.
up, buddy. I'm gonna need you on your feet. Can't really fight from that particular position. I'm just saying. I mean, you can, but you're not gonna be terribly effective. He's gonna take cover and keep cover, I guess, huh? Well, I mean, he is a 1st Cavalry soldier, so he's nothing if not well trained, I suppose. Probably better trained than the old Violet Moonshine, that's for sure. I'm trying to pew pew pew, remember? I really am. But my mod list is running really well, I think. Knock on wood. So I'm super happy about that. The game looks amazing. I got that HD, Starfield HD pack. Rabbit's lights. 6 or 8 different locations. Not everywhere, obviously. Is that a Xeno? Is that my Xeno? That's my Xeno. Why is he just chilling out and not eating people? That's, Is he hurt? Oh, you are fully hidden, aren't you, sir? I don't like it when they're fully hidden. That's not good at all. Yeah, you gotta go. I gotta figure out what's going on with Arcane here. Yep, he was hurt. Okay. He was hurt. Okay, Arcane, you gotta give me a break here, buddy. I need to be able to get around you, my friend. You're a good boy. For sure. But, you can't just stand. That was a little far to jump, I think. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Boy, these fights go a lot better when Arcane's in the action. Yeah, Buddy was hurt, but he's better now. We're gonna be alright. Arcane, you want a treat? I saw Tommy at the spaceport and bought some more treats from him. There you go, buddy. How about if we give you, No, we don't have to give you the super meal. You're already super. Power level +1. The pet jerky meal. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Zucko baby. Yes, a sweet little kitty cat. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to this 1st Cavalry. Officer Dingles over here. And come to some type of agreement and lay down our arms and everybody agree to face justice and stop being so shitty towards one another, I hope. I mean, I doubt it, but let's try. What do you think?
The 1st Cavalry was the greatest fighting force the Freestar Collective has ever seen. At the Battle of Mira, the 1st Cavalry was destroyed. Why? Because the generals got scared and asked for a truce. I've got no sympathy for cowards, or for the people who put them in power. I've also got no sympathy for those who do their bidding. And this means you.
Well, I've got no sympathy for people who monologue as often as you do. It's, annoying, really. Put a sock in it and just, bring the fight, buddy. Don't stand behind your intercom and send all your guys out 2 and 3 at a time. That's no way to get the job done.
Don't worry, Dan.
There's been a bounty on me throughout the settled systems for 18, 19 levels now. And every time they send a couple of ships, they should have sent 5. You know? Maybe this guy should take a page from that diary.
Come on, Dan. We need to help fund Ron.
I agree, Derek. Gentlemen, and/or ladies, friends, whatever it is that you are.
Don't worry, Fun Ron.
Here, have one.
Yeehaw! Looks like trouble has come to town.
I mean, it does, doesn't it? Are you hiding behind the rock? You miserable son of a gun. I hate your face. Stop shooting my cat. Oh, definitely don't pistol whip my cat. That ain't right. What are you doing? Anybody ever teach you to be nice to animals? Come on now. The recoil in this thing is a little bit ridiculous.
It's a crime shame that these here vermin didn't learn any manners.
I agree, Derek. It is a shame.
Combat mode initiated.
Don't run! You'll just die tired. Good boy. I'll save, I'll save.
Hi, Dan.
He's alright. He's okay. He's just a little baby. How cute is that, like, jade
We won't let you
skin?
down.
Is that blood?
We've got guns.
Oh, those miserable sons of guns. How dare they even? Are you having a good night, Ron? Mr. Synthetic Psalms? You don't have to elaborate, please don't, but I hope you're having a good night. Hint, hint.
Might be a more discreet way through here.
I mean, maybe. My middle name is nothing if not discretion. Well, you know, they're the 1st Cavalry. They've never been beat, yada, yada, yada. First time for everything, gotta be shocking. It's tough, you know, Mo? It's tough. You want to believe that you can't fall and that nothing can bring you down and that you're on the right path, and in comes some asshole
The spoils.
just shooting the whole place up. So, and I guess that's me tonight. I'm the asshole. Give me just a second, guys. I want to check and see if my air conditioner suddenly stopped working. Okay, no, it did not. I just must be feeling a little pressure or something, because I'm feeling a little hot on the back of my neck. And I know it's not my dogs because they're too short for that. So.
This place looks dangerous, Dan.
Doesn't it? It is kind of dangerous here, Derek. It's kind of a dangerous place. But I wanted to finish off the 3-Star Ranger questline before we did some more Xeno hunting. It just feels like the kind of thing that should be finalized now that we know where he's at. I suppose that's it for that type of med pack, huh, guys? Let's see if I brought anything else. You know, it just doesn't look like it. Weapon accuracy would be nice. Boy, I have a lot of aid crap in my inventory. A lot of great stuff for Xenos, though. Hey, that's always good. But I do not appear to have... anything else that I can use to mend my wounds. And that seems to be... I thought 10 would be plenty, right? Apparently not. There is just a metric ton of bad guys up in here. Let's sigh.
This is my favorite part.
It's not really my favorite part, to be honest with you. I'm having a little bit of a problem here, where I just did not appear to bring the firepower that I may need to get this job done. And that frightens me just a little bit. There's an Ashta tamer. None of these guys are Ashtas, right? But maybe we can tame them anyway. Oh my goodness. Well, I don't want to make light of that, obviously. But 3.0 is, generally speaking, not too much of a damaging quake for most parts of the United States, although it is true that that particular part doesn't get a lot of ground shaking activity as a normal thing. Hopefully everybody's safe and nothing fell over or nobody got hurt.
Time's coming up. Grab everything useful.
Sam, I have no health. Sam, I'm gonna need help. There's just first cavalry assholes everywhere over here. And they are making short work of the old velvet or violet gold mine. And I don't know if I like it. It's not good. I might have to break out the axe of friends and just start turning everybody into friends. I would, Raven, I really would, but I don't have anything that I could use. I'm going to need to find some more med packs somewhere. And unfortunately, it looks like what I have actually found is an area where it's unlikely that I'm going to find any. Maybe I can sneak around and find some hidden stash somewhere. Which is crazy too, because you know what? Earlier, I had a skill point and I put it into wellness. I mean, that'll help a little bit. Not much at this point. What I really need is medicine, man. No, for sure, Mo. Thank you for bringing that up. I appreciate that you were concerned and stuff. Just as a kid from California, I'm like 3.0. We actually had like a 2 point something the other day out near Aurora here. Yeah. down for the count. Okay, how are we gonna do this? Yeah, the 8.8 was a big deal. We are going to have to approach this very differently, my friends. Okay, let's see.
Don't worry, Dan.
Can we backtrack and find maybe some type of medicine? A YouTube video came across my feed yesterday about that 8.8, Mo.
Hi, Dan.
And BAM, since you brought it up. And they were saying that there was like a super volcano or something there under the water that they were
Don't worry,
kind of worried about,
we
but
got
I don't
this.
know the history of this channel or whether or not this person is actually a doctor of these particular types of sciences or whether they were just kind of going for the clicks. So I watched it with some interest and a little bit of fear, but didn't really know how seriously I should be taking it. You know what I mean? That's the weird thing about the world we live in now. It's like, it's hard to tell sometimes who's an actual authority or expert in a particular thing. And none of that matters, of course, with video games or music or movies or, you know, whatever, to a certain extent. But with an earthquake that may have been a mega quake that went up on top of a super volcano, I wish I had more data points for that one, for sure. It's an impact drill. That is not what I am looking for. Sorry, lol. You're all right. It's natural to go, hey, take something for your health. I wish I could. I really do. Unfortunately, I'm not seeing a lot of health kits, health packs, and stuff and things and stuff. Every once in a while, I run into one, maybe. But at the rate I'm going through them, I think I should have brought like 25.
So, yeah, magma, right there. Totally safe.
Yeah, it's just magma, Sam. Don't worry about it. Nothing to worry about at all. Little magma. I mean, this is a facility, after all. And I am wearing my short skirt and my long jacket. I already got that one. Well, we got one med pack, guys. So I suppose it was worth it to backtrack to get at least that. I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. Maybe I could sneak through here. Not terribly skilled in sneaking at level 18, but you know. Yeah, I don't even know if it was totally true, but the guy claimed to be a meteorologist with a PhD, you know, a doctor of meteorology. But it was just the one video, and I couldn't find any more information on it. But, you know, where I live right now, there's pretty much one and one thing only that kind of dominates our news cycle. And I almost have to go to The Guardian to get, like, world news, because none of our, you know, online newspapers, at least the ones that I have access to without having to pay for access or some type of subscription or whatever, are covering a lot of world news right now. They're kind of deeply bought in and fascinated by the current spectacle, I suppose. So, which, you know, as a former newsy type person myself, kind of freaks me out. But what can I do? I go to The Guardian. I go to different sources
Hi, Dan. What do you
overseas, but I didn't see anything else about this so-called mega volcano in or around the area where that 8.8 was. But still, 8.8 is a massive quake. I'm trying to remember when the last quake was that large. I know we had one in Mexico City recently, but it wasn't quite that large.
Come on, Dan. We need...
I'm sure by now you've heard the rumors about the terms of the armistice. I have it on good authority that they're true. Mechs are going to be outlawed, with all units retired and no new construction. Okay. UC Piglets. Alright. Clearly written by a man with an axe to grind. I can't say I blame him, really.
Don't worry.
Larry, coming in for the win. Alright, thanks, man. Yeah. Like I said, it was a YouTube thing that popped up in my feed, and it looked fairly legit, although the guy had a little bit too much Rockstar pizzazz for me to immediately buy it, so I started looking around and I couldn't find any other information.
The hell?
See how bad that grenade throw was? Like, it was literally shielded from most of the guys that I'm trying to hit.
They got what they deserve. One-way ticket to oblivion.
Maybe I can get that down there a little ways.
To the victor goes the spoils.
Right? Well, that's always been my philosophy, but it doesn't seem to be working out very well for us today, Sam. I'm just saying. Maybe that last grenade toss was a lucky break. I don't know. But we are definitely struggle busting through this 1st Cavalry dungeon, for sure. Don't hit my dog. Or cat, or whatever Ashtas are. They have like an ability called Lion's Pride, I think. So I kind of think they were based on cats, but I don't know for sure. It feels cat-like if you call it a lion. Yeah, well, you know, we talked about that, I think, probably, you and I, for sure, at some point or another. And, of course, the big problem is, you know, much like the school board beat, or the city council beat, you need somebody there all the time taking notes on that stuff. It keeps those people honest. Or honester, more honest. Unfortunately, there's no money in covering that. So what happens is it gets de-emphasized, and a newsroom of 40 goes to 18, goes to 8, goes to 4, you know? And then there's really no way to cover the city council or a school board. And then when you have a situation like now where a lot of the newspapers are pulling most of their national news from the wire services, but the wire services are obsessed with you know, international travel or
Everything okay?
whatever spectacle happens to be dominating the news cycle. You're not getting a lot from there either. And then they're prioritizing what they're going to put, you know, in the mock-up. And so they're like, well, we can make room for this story about the volcano, but most people, all they really need to see is that there was, you know, an eruption, or in the case of an earthquake, here's an 8.8, but it's in Russia and or near the Arctic Circle, near Russia, and you know, technically right now we're butting heads with Russia. So just giving people the headline, I think, sometimes serves its own kind of purpose, unfortunately. And take all of this with a large grain of salt, because I'm a little cynical about the whole process at this
Trouble
point
could have been avoided.
for reasons.
You chose to
But
face it head on. That was the wrong choice.
it has been de-emphasized to such a point where I do not trust a national U.S. publication to give me news about the rest of the world without backing it up by going to other sources. And I think it's probably good to always go to like world sources and look for, you know, ow. It's always good to do that, obviously. But now it's, Sunos can't even get the story without doing it, so. And I'm not from the UK, so I have no idea whether, like, The Guardian, for example, is considered respectable. Their masthead and their disclaimer that you get if you're from the States when you pop it open about how it's free and you can choose to support that in whatever way you see fit, and this is their stance on charging for news and that type of thing, looks super legit. So to me, they look pretty good, but I don't have first-hand experience, of course, so. Well, yeah, that's very true, Larry. There's, you know, I forget the name of it offhand, but there's one in Italy as well, which could be a pretty significant problem regionally for a huge piece of Europe, for sure. But Yellowstone is one of those things where it could go up tomorrow. It could go up in 60,000 years. Outside of information to the contrary that's actually coming from geoscientists with a respected reputation, everything else is ancient aliens and Cartoon Network kind of news on that. We did have some earthquake swarms up by Yellowstone a little while ago, and it definitely gave me pause, made me stop and think about how close we are to that particular area. But it's one of those things where it's drastically overdue, but the time window is hundreds of thousands of years. So who knows? You know, it could be 10,000 years from now, and that might as well be a million years from now as far as any of us are concerned, right? So. That's all I got, you guys. I'm gonna take that for right now, I guess. Damage resistance seems like it's better than no damage resistance. Oh, that's where you are. Okay. Let's get this going.
We're the best there is!
Well, that's good to hear. Oh. Ah, God. You know, because you're from the neighborhood, so if you say that they're generally respectable journalism, yeah, well, the Independent, isn't that the one with the page 6, the legendary page 6 with all the scantily clad socialites and whatnot, at least back in the 90s? Used to hear about this all the time when I'm not sure if that's the right one that I'm thinking of, but there was one over there that was you know, kind of like the National Enquirer, but for your neck of the woods. Raven, are you okay, Raven? I mean, I don't necessarily disagree. Over the long haul, for sure. It does feel a little doom and gloom sometimes, at least when it comes to the news, so. And now I'm hearing that, you know, more and more high school papers and college papers are shutting down production, which is one of the things that would inspire a whole generation of kids to want to write or take pictures for or collect names and quotes for, which is the entire purpose of news, by the way.
This is my
You know, news in the future, and that worries me. But they've been doing that to music classes for 25 years now. Been doing it to art classes. So I'm not sure exactly what that's gonna leave us with. Hopefully still a lot of people doing art, but they're gonna have to be learning it from one another in a new way, because learning it in a classroom is getting more and more difficult, I think, so. The sun and the news of the world. All right, cool. Yeah. That's right, the sun. Okay, yeah. Now I remember, not the Independent, the sun, of course. We had some national rags like that too. And their reputation was so successfully kind of rehabilitated in the public perception, that they're punchlines, they're memes at this point, which is, you know, well deserved, to be perfectly honest with you. I would be shocked and dismayed if a actual news story came out in the Weekly World News or the National Enquirer.
Today's not going to be your day.
But you know what? I'll take it if that's what it takes to get us the real story, I guess. Yeah, this is a big freaking problem, and I hate you guys for being such menaces. Astor were based from wolf and velociraptors, Ghost Rider says, so they are more like dogs, but they're called lion bear somewhere else, so both, yeah. That's where I got it from, lion, not lion's mane, but lion bear, yeah. I assumed that they were cats because of that, but they do look more wolf-like, for sure. I just call them puppy or baby, you know, one of those. Well, this is turning into one of those dungeons that's actually kind of difficult. That was a Hail Mary. I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't expect any of these to really do anything, but I'm kind of hoping it scatters them a bit. Right? Hey, world. Are you all right? Are you completely behind something? You are, aren't you? Yeah. You're completely behind cover. Okay. You're not, though. For every one of you we take out, it gets a little bit easier, I suppose. Although at the rate they're dinging my hit points, I don't think it's gonna help. Damage resistance. Damage resistance. I need damage resistance. Did I spend that point, or did that revert after the last? Yeah, didn't save after I did that, so okay. Well, yeah. You're not wrong, Larry, for sure. I couldn't see their feet. They were hidden behind all kinds of stuff. So I was just trying to get it up on the walkway a little bit and hope that it fell down to where these two were, or two or three, because I didn't have really a good shot at them. But it seems like no matter what I do, they kind of have a good shot at me, so. Much to my chagrin. Do I have any more grenades? I need more grenades, man. What I need is like 2 or 3 Xenos, like Dorgan or whatever, but I think I'm gonna have to work up to that, so. And technically, I do have the Ashta Tamer. Unfortunately, it's really not that good unless you're kind of point blank shooting somebody in the face. Put that in place of the Nova Blast right now. I downloaded this mod the other day, you guys, that gives me that expanded arrangement here, but I cannot figure out why it does not work. It only goes so far. I need to reread the mod page description and see if I can figure it out, I guess. Hey.
Never wise to be in my way.
Right now, it doesn't seem like being in their way is that much of a setback for him, Sam. Unfortunately. Because they've kind of got us outnumbered 10 to 1, and we're seriously lacking in medical supplies, unfortunately. Yeah, I hear you, Ghost. Brits, in this case, I do. I just don't feel like it's gonna do me a lot of good to save with little or no help if I don't figure out a way to prevail here. If I can prevail here, then I can work my way towards those others. But if I can't get through here, saving right here isn't gonna make my day or anything, unfortunately. Aw, man. I done damaged myself. That's not good. It's not good at all. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, so the first shot works just fine. Second shot hits the rail for some reason and damages me.
Hold it.
Don't worry, Sam. I don't have any med packs. So, unless you can magically regenerate, I think we're boned. Do you have a med pack? Of course you don't.
Else.
He's over there wisecracking and quipping, and he's laying on the floor in a down state. It's not generally a good sign there, Sam. Paramar is not what I'm looking for, folks. That is not helping me right now. And food definitely doesn't help. I could eat all the cheese wheels in the world in this game, and it won't do me a damn bit of good. Let's see. Yeah. But you know what? I should eat a bunch of them anyway, just because. Did that say 100% damage resistance? Boy, that's some liquid courage, man. Wait, what is this? More stuff I don't need. Or rather, more stuff that isn't really going to help me right now. Hang in there, Sam. We'll get to you in a minute, buddy. I mean, I know you're kind of out in the open right now, but, yeah. Oh, wait, there's a med pack. But where did that come from? Oh, not 100% damage resistance, but plus 100 damage resistance. I should have known. I was like, man, beer is OP. I never realized. Maybe I can call Sarah on the old walkie-talkie and see if she'll deliver us some med packs. No, actually, I answered my own question. Light years away, that walkie-talkie transmission would take quite a while. Gonna need more than WhatsApp to get light years. The only thing we have to fear is fear itself. Oh wait, that's a grenade getting thrown at me. No, no, no. Poor Sam. He's like, they're throwing grenades back, and I'm laying here. Like, what the hell, man? Sorry, Sam. It was just a desperate, desperate attempt on my part. No way through here to get around and flank him. Where is Derek out of commission too? I don't see Derek anywhere. Appears to be completely out of commission. Can I? Ooh. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, this game definitely needs tunes, man. It is far too quiet. All right, come on down. You're the next contestant on the object of the game is shooting those dickheads. Please be an entire hospital on the other side of this door. Please? Nope, it's that one room.
I am programmed to write.
Ah! That didn't do me a bit of good at all. Hey, he did respawn. Look at that.
Dan, are you feeling okay? My scanners tell me that you're injured.
Yeah, I am injured. Do you have some way to heal me, Derek? Because otherwise, shut the hell up.
Well, looky here. Yeehaw!
Everything's blurry. Got hit in the head.
You no good, Yellow Belly.
Tell him, Derek. That's the idea, Sam. Unfortunately, we don't have enough health to teach them manners, I don't think. What is there, like 20 of them? Yeah, this is the worst game of Texas Hold'em I ever played, you guys. This is definitely all bad for the Bubble Cat. But I am getting rid of a bunch of crap grenades and stuff, so you know, baby steps. The sad reality is none of these guys are Xenos. Otherwise, I'd just go around taming.
This feels like old times.
Oh, that's not fair. I want to bank shot that grenade. I don't want it to,
Tango.
I mean, I suppose we could always leave, fly to the nearest 7-Eleven, pick up some med packs, and then come back.
Okay.
We may have to. Seems kind of strange, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, I guess.
This is my favorite part.
Nice death animation. All right, Violet. Yeah, we're in a pickle, as Derek the robot would say. Never mess with a code.
Well, looky here. Trouble.
Really get your blood pumping, huh?
It's got my blood pumping all over the floor there, Sam, to be perfectly honest with you. Why has this game got to be so hard, man? Why does Thorgan make it look so easy? I don't know, maybe at a sub-level 20 I should have been playing not on hard and Darkstar. Yeah. Yeah. Dorgan's got Tommy and you following him. Yeah, he does, that's for sure. He's also like level 191 too, so some crazy high number. I can see your legs, so I could shoot you. Those are the rules. I didn't write the rules. I just play by them. If I can see your feet, I can target your feet. And if you got sweet little feet, that might be a bad day for you. I don't know. You can go away. 1, 2, 3, 4 left? 4, 5. Arcane's hurt again. Damn it. Oh, God. Yeah, they like throwing grenades too. Bubbles, why do you keep checking the same boxes over and over again in the hopes that something has changed? I don't know. Well, I really don't. You know, I've got the early game power, so personal atmosphere, grab dash, anti-gravity field, precognition, and sense star stuff. Right now, sense star stuff is the handiest. This might be good if I could get close enough to actually get them floating around in the air and not shooting at me. Unfortunately, the range on it, I don't believe, is going to be close. If anything, all I'm going to do is get Sam elevated there. I don't need a Starborn power for that.
Ain't over.
Yeah.
I'm not feeling so good.
Sam, I'm not feeling so good either, but we gotta grin and bear it, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. Well, not bear it. He's not here, but we should still grin. Actually, this is kind of a fun little challenge. But this is kind of the same thing I ran into before in the last save, before the whole thing got borked. And it wasn't because of what I ran into, but it was just the way that worked out. But and that was that in trying to do all of the UC quest line at a very low level, all I really can, hey, you know what, can you do me a favor? Can you come and fight? That would be ideal. In trying to do all of the UC quest line at a relatively low level, all I really did was ensure that I was going to be running up against things with kind of a differential in hit points versus how much damage I can do. That was pretty extreme. In that case, it seemed like tens of millions in the extreme, but those were Ashta, or not Ashta, excuse me, Terramorphs. On the planet of the Terramorphs. Can I find a bed maybe and sleep in? I mean, I know in reality, if I did that, they would just come looking to see if the area was clear and find me and slit my throat, but this is a Bethesda game, not reality. Grin and bear it, no? Monkey? None of that? Bad puns, not what you signed up for? You have my sympathies. Yeah, I don't have Barrett anyway, so I think the coast is clear. I mean, that is a bed. It's not going to let me sleep on it, but it is a bed. What I feel like is I jumped the gun and I moved to hard difficulty too soon. I probably should have left it at easy or normal, even, considering Darkstar is on Darkstar difficulty at this level. And I know technically it doesn't do a whole bunch of scaling, but that's the thing. It does do a little of certain things. Master lock, yeah. No beds. 2 beds are stacked side by side. Try knocking one off. All right. Could give that a shot. There's a bed here, though.
Another day, another credit, as my daddy liked to say.
Well, your daddy was not wrong, Sam, because guess what? We don't have any healing. We have plenty of food, so we can fix that problem. And now we have full health again, at least for the moment. Look out, Derek. Look out, buddy. We can go back in here and see if we can pick off a few more. Kind of the war of attrition, I guess. Yes, a bed was found. Kind of a chicken shit strategy, and honestly, if it was a D&D game and I was the dungeon master, I would definitely be like, they're gonna move through and make a sweep of the area because you fell back and they want to make sure that you're actually gone and not just, you know, watching TV in the break room or whatever. But video games can't account for everything, and sometimes you can kind of jerk them around a little bit, and we just found a way, so. Good for us in this particular case, is there wasn't much of an alternative with 12 hit points or whatever we had. You know what? Let's go ahead and save the game right here at full health. Yeah, they definitely didn't move forward and try to do a sweep. Okay. Gross worms everywhere. Not good.
Don't worry, Dan. I'm right behind you.
Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. You know what I need you to be?
This place looks dangerous, Dan.
This place is dangerous, Derek. Try to avoid stepping through the flame. Turns out that actually hurts. It's not just for its good looks. It's actually a hazard.
Don't worry, Funbun.
I keep finding ammunition boxes that I somehow didn't loot, but no medkits. And master lock doors. That's not terribly helpful either, because I bet you anything,
We won't let you down.
there's at
Funbun.
least
We've got
one med
this.
pack in there. Well, I got the whole gang, you guys. I think we can attrition their asses a little bit if we're careful. And there's my new robot buddy who doesn't seem to want to leave his little corner over here, though. What's up,
Please
little
do
buddy?
not interfere with my tasks. It would be advisable to vacate this area.
You know what else would be advisable? Be my friend!
He's counting.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You'll be my friend. Every little bit of firepower helps. Hey, I don't sense any star stuff. Where'd they go? Did they fall back? Oh, there's one. Okay. There's another.
It's a crime shame that these here vermin didn't learn any manners.
You're all dead.
Looting the dead ain't glamorous, but it's profitable.
It'd be profitable if any of them had med packs. Just throwing that out there to the universe. Please do not step in front of the Asta Tamer. My goodness. Sam, you're gonna kill us both, buddy. Well, hell, our little trick seems to have managed to scoot the game into our favor a little bit more. Which I suppose,
We remain victorious.
while being cheesy, is better than flying off to a 7-Eleven to pick up some more ibuprofen and then flying back, so... Did I dismiss him? I hit him twice? Well, I was pretending that he was helping, and I guess psychologically it gave me an edge, Ghost. What can I say? It was all, are you sure you want to tame this guy? Could cause problems. No, I'm sure. Seriously. He's a robot that's normally locked behind a console. I don't think it's going to cause any problems that I can't deal with. It's not like he's going to be a quest giver in the next scene or anything. That's interesting. Why is the bed stacked like that? Is that to stop me from using it as a...
Careful, buddy. Come on. We need to help fund Ron.
We need to help fun Ron. I think Ron's having plenty of fun all by himself right now, so...
Don't worry, fun.
I think he's gonna be okay. Anybody else think the tombstone is possibly the ugliest weapon in the base game? Later, that robot becomes a main character for one of the Varun quests.
We won't let
Nice.
you down, fun.
Nice.
We've got this.
Yeah. See, and here's the thing. Oh, there's a med pack. Buys us a little tiny bit of security, I guess. Or not security, but
Counting on us.
a little bit more health we can spend to eradicate our enemies here. Maybe. Yes. does? Okay, good, good, good. It may have been a trick. Or not. I mean, it's not health packs, but it's loot. I'll take it. Okay, and let's equip some more grenades. We may need those soon enough. No. Do we not have? It's my turn, right, Dan? Yeehaw. There's a bed that I can use if I need to. Is it just Hall that's left? I think there's some other guys in this room too, if I remember correctly. It's been a couple years at this point, I think, since I played through this last. Paxton Hall! Come out with your hands up! Oh, that's a grenade. Son of a bitch. There are more than just Paxton here. See that? That's just cheating. One, two. Bubbles coming for you. Hey. Meet my little friend. Say hello to my little friend. Oh yeah, nice. I'm still trying to figure out how to fix the door on my Mad TH Mach 1 because apparently since I changed the color of it from the red and black that it originally came in, I have to actually place the door myself. And I think that means tearing apart the ship and being able to access one of those panels well enough to be able to do that. I mean, I can get by it right now, but just selecting the cockpit, you know, when I enter the door through, you know, from the station or from the launch pad. So it's not that big of a deal, but yeah, I'm thinking I might have to actually place the door myself, like it says on the tin. What do you think, Larry?
Time to tango.
I mean, it's been time to tango for a little while, Sam, but thanks for joining the party. I appreciate it. Didn't they teach you guys anything back in Ashta school? Stop stepping in front of my weapon.
It's a crying shame that these here vermin didn't learn any manners.
Take the good stuff. Leave the rest.
Well, that's the idea, bud, but I'm looking for med packs more than anything else at this point, I think. And I'm not finding them. Apparently, these people never get injured because they don't seem to have an infirmary. At least not one I've stumbled upon. Go back and replace it? Yeah. I don't think it's messed up. I just think that because it's... because I did, you know, alter it when I first got it and change the colors to match my preferred color scheme, it removed the door that was there, or the vanilla door that was there, or whatever design he had, because I have no hatch and ladder between the two floors of the ship. and the only time it honestly causes real trouble is like if I want to go sleep
Sometimes you gotta shoot first.
and I'm
ask
flying the
questions.
ship, you know. All right. Because I can't access the bed from the main cabin. So now if I'm on the, you know, if I'm in one of the cities or whatever, I can get out, get back in the other section, and it's kind of fine. It's weird and janky though. I want to get that hatch put back in, at least a hole in the floor or something. You know, I don't know. Gotta figure that thing out. Of course, I may just move to the Baroon AMS. And skip it altogether at this point.
Well, isn't this fun? Fun Ron is counting on us.
Is that Paxton? Is he down over there? Fun Ron is counting on us, but
Dan, we need to help Fun Ron.
we do. Paxton Hall, I presume. No, seriously though, where do you guys keep all of your medical supplies? I'm asking for a friend. Because you have like 30 people I had to fight through to get to
We
you,
won't let you down, Fun.
and 4 stim packs in the whole damn place, which really kind of begs a couple of weird questions, like how were you keeping these people running? I know an army moves on its belly, but I don't know about your guys, but my guys don't heal from food, so I'm not really sure how you were managing this operation, sir. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter at this point because you're dead or close to it. Get over here, Sam. Where's Arcane? Arcane. There he is. What a baby. What a baby.
I can't believe it. You just took on some of the best mercenaries in the Freestar Collective and cut right through them. If we'd have had more like you in the war, we could have planted our flag in New Atlantis.
More like me, forgot to pack healing and had to sneak back and use one of your beds in order to resume my frontal assault. Yeah, that's exactly what you needed to win the war.
Not the way it should have. Of course, I can't expect you to understand what we sacrificed, what we lost. You don't know what it's like to look around and see the faces of warriors who trusted you to lead them as they die screaming. I watched brave men and women torn limb from limb by monsters.
They
I
died
saw Met pilots
screaming,
cooked
man.
alive in their cockpits as their machines burned.
Yeah, I saw that
Those deaths didn't
animated
have to
video.
be
That was pretty
meaningless.
messed up.
But
Sir?
spineless leaders gave up on us, even when victory was within our grasp.
That's why I keep Xenos, actually,
heard
just in
stories
case I
about the
run into
Battle
more
of New York.
warriors in cockpits.
Can't imagine what it was like to see the horrors you've seen.
You pity me? Is that it? You haven't earned the right to pity me. You really want to know? Because you might not like the answer.
You can't handle the truth.
Last chance, deputy. You can walk away right now and remain blissfully ignorant, thinking you fight for a noble cause. But if you still want the truth, I'll shatter that illusion for you right now. We'll see about that. Not long after I started the first, I was contacted by a man who said he represented someone wealthy and influential. I refused to work for a shadow client, so he agreed to set up a meeting.
Hey, Mogil!
Imagine
That's a great
my
joke.
surprise when
I like to use that one myself.
Hope showed up.
When I
He
die,
offered me a lucrative
I want to go
contract
peaceful
take
and easy
possession of
like
certain
Grandpa
farms
in
throughout
his sleep,
Freestar space.
and not kicking
Hope.
and screaming like everybody
But
else
he's
in
on the
his
Council
car.
of Governors. There's no chance he'd be capable of such a thing.
And you saw a chance to get revenge on the Freestar Collective.
The credits were good, but yeah, getting some payback was the real reward.
Was it worth it, Hall? Do you really think you accomplished jack diddly squat?
You think I've lost? Is that it? I haven't
Not
lost.
better, just, you know, told out loud instead of in text, right,
You
bud?
go find Ron Hope and tell him what I've
But
told
it is
you.
one of my favorite Grandpa
And you
stories,
can
or
deal
Grandpa
out whatever
jokes.
Justice you see fit. You do your job, and I get one last piece of vengeance against the council.
Damn. I don't want to do this guy's dirty work, but we can't let Hope get away with it, can we?
Fuck no, we're not gonna let Hope get away with it.
Don't bother.
He should face justice, but I'm not sure he's gonna come quietly.
I'm gonna make this easy.
I'm gonna have my dog eat him.
I'm gonna die the way I lived. Weapon in hand.
Are you, though? Are you really?
No compromise, no fear. But first, here, take this. Use it to cut out the weakness rotting at the heart of the Freestar Collective. When the next war comes, and it will come, the Collective needs to be strong. Now my unit's waiting for me, and I'm gonna report for duty one last time. Goodbye, Deputy.
They got what they deserve. One way ticket to
Sorry
a
for shooting you, Arcane. My bad. And even he doesn't have any first aid. I guess that explains why he was laying on the ground for so long.
This place looks
It's a damn shame. What do you think?
The galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Later.
Hey, I've got absolutely nothing to say, but thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. But I'll definitely have all kinds of things to say by the time we get back over to see Ron Hope. Good, Sam. Good. Thank you for that. Did he just say suddenly ground sausage doesn't seem so appealing? Oh, Derek, you're a classic. I love my Vasco, don't get me wrong.
maybe there's been a
But
maybe his
Derek is definitely the upgrade in my opinion, for sure. Got a little Astra. All right, let's go see Mr. Ron Hope and let him know what we found out. I'm sure he'll be
Hi, Dan. What do you
very
want?
excited to hear the news. In fact, I'm pretty sure I watched that on Mr. Ghost Rider's stream sometime this past week.
Let's go, Dan.
And if I
Fun
remember
run.
correctly,
It's a conversation.
he's just as much of a fucking cock as he always was. So let's go find out for ourselves, shall we? You know what's weird too, you guys? I honestly believe that they meant that quest to be like a lot more of a, you know, like you got to make a weird, hard, heavy moral
We got
choice.
ourselves some good old-fashioned quiet.
But didn't land for me anyway. Maybe for some of you guys it totally did. Like, you know, the whole what's going to happen to all the workers. And I'm like, you got a second in command. You got Bridget, you know, like What do you mean what's going to happen to all the workers? Give me.
Laura, we're back.
Punched Ron open to the next universe. Yes, you did. Fisticuffs all the way. It was a beautiful, beautiful thing. I don't know. It didn't seem like such a moral choice to me. And it doesn't really feel like there's that much difference between the two as far as like going back to Hopetown and seeing like everything's still operating, the factory's still working. For example, you could do the SS Constant quest and go over there and still buy like a grab drive, still get the same runaround, you know. Well, we're not going to pay to have it installed, and I'm definitely not going to eat the bill, but here's a persuasion check to lower the price. And it's still exactly the same either way. So it didn't seem like it landed as hard. I kind of see what they were going for with like, look, he employs 10,000 people and their families won't be able to eat if you do this. And I think that's kind of the overarching story of it. It just doesn't seem to matter enough to let that swarmy shitbag get away with his crimes, you know? Has anyone here ever let him get away with it? Like, I think that's an option, right? I've never done it. I mean, I've done it 2 or 3 times a couple years ago when the game first launched, but I don't think I ever let him get away. I just, he snaps at Bridget and threatens her family, and at that point I'm always like, he's gotta go. He's gotta die. You know? Don't really care for people like that, so. He trips my trigger. You have not, but it can be done, right? Okay. Fair enough.
I don't want to hear
Shut
your
up.
complaints.
Shut up. Shut your face. You're a freaking security guard. You don't get to talk to me. That guy is so surly. Every time I walk by there, he's like, like, fool, I am this close to being a Pre-Star Ranger.
Their motto always cracks me up.
Scanning.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Yeah, I know. You'd be dust except for the factory. Good news is, I'm not here to burn down the factory. Just your boss. Well, I don't want to hear any complaints. Right? Okay. I hear you. Don't particularly care, but I do hear you. I got a job to do. Yeah, buy the factory. Just give the factory to all the workers. Like, all of the technical expertise and ability to do things is in the hands of these people. Not this person.
I won't pretend it was easy,
who's
but
classically
everyone pulled
good
together
at
and
making
got it done.
shitty decisions. You know, like turning farmland into minerals
whenever
and then killing
however
farmers to cover up the
Thanks.
fact that he's pulling rocks
I
out of the
appreciate
ground instead of food.
Those jackasses on line A.
The classically trained moron who must have got lucky once or twice in business before, but it doesn't appear to be doing him a lot of good right now. Just
Something
saying.
more you need, Deputy? Good to see you again. Well, I've just received a report from the Marshal.
Damn me, Communist
He said
Jim.
you had a promising lead on the mercenaries who stole
Or
me.
Socialist Jim, I guess, in this
trust
case.
you're
Or
here
just
with
screw
good
that. Go ahead and go to jail or die, and then everybody who's left can still continue to do their jobs and probably make better decisions than you have, at least over the last couple of years. Oh, I learned something very, very interesting. Or you can drop the act. I like that one. That's a good one.
Excuse me? You'd better have a damn good explanation for this. Well, that's one hell of an accusation.
It is one hell of an accusation.
That two-faced bastard kept the slate. Oh,
did you really give him a slate and then expect him to get rid of it afterwards?
What happened during the war?
Like, dude.
I'm impressed, Deputy.
And somehow you're the CEO of a intergalactic ship construction concern.
What's going on?
Insanity.
What is this about, Mr. Hope?
Like, people in the mailroom make better decisions than that. You left a paper trail, bro.
You make yourself scarce.
What are you doing,
I'd like
man?
to hear what the deputy has to say.
You tell him, Bridget. I'm sure you have a good reason for doing this. Of course, of course.
Just hear me out, and you'll see. I had a good reason for what I did. The truth is, we've been falling behind the competition. Significantly so. We needed solutions. A few years ago.
She does, but then he like totally snaps at her and threatens her family, and it's just like, you just sealed your fate, dude.
Those sort of things. We developed an experimental fertilizer. And it failed utterly. It wiped out entire crops. I was prepared to write the whole thing off when we made a discovery that changed everything. Turns out, our fertilizer was transforming the soil, bolstering its mineral content tenfold.
So you made a fancy bullshit, and it killed the crops and transformed the soil, and you used unwitting farmers to do so.
Mining is expensive, and so is the cost of raw materials. My mineral-enriching fertilizer solves several problems at once. The farmers provide free manual labor, and once the land is ready, we move in to extract and process the soil.
You tricked them into poisoning their own land for your benefit.
I have a business to run. I can't afford to spend a credit more than I absolutely have to, Mr. Coe.
Use the burst to seize the farmland and keep the operation a secret.
I never intended for anyone to be hurt. I told Hull to buy the land, not take it by force. Unfortunately, farmers can be stubborn folk.
You don't say.
Witnesses.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. How could you do something so
So he killed them after getting slave labor.
People, to
by
families.
his own line of BS.
Not another word out of you, Birgit.
You can. Not that I'm aware of anyway. I don't seem to have the ability to go, I've had enough of this or anything quite yet, but, you know.
Discuss this later. In any case, I suppose the gig is up. I give you my word that I'll call off the operation and return the land to its rightful owners.
That aren't dead? That's not good enough. You'd have to compensate them for their land, compensate them for their losses. That's not enough.
You're right, of course. Something must be done. I'll set up a fund to handle funeral expenses and take care of any surviving family members. We'll do this the right way. I give you my word. You're right. Yeah, those families deserve to be
You're right.
compensated.
20% discount at the company store. It's my final offer.
Well, perhaps a discount on their next purchase from Hope Tech.
Coupon? I can't believe this guy.
With that resolved,
A coupon.
let's talk about you. As a
You
member
want to talk
of
about
the
me?
Council of Governors, I'm offering you a substantial bonus. And of course, we'll both agree to forget about my little cost-cutting endeavor.
20,000 credits. Look at that amount. You can't buy 1/4 of the shittiest starship in Starfield with that. You can't even buy a whole ground vehicle with that. No, you're going to turn yourself in, and you're going to be telling the Marshal everything.
Well, let's not be too hasty, Deputy. There's something else you need to consider.
I mean, I can wound him, but
I'll
then
do what's necessary.
Bridget is going to freak out even more. It's going to be hard to get her to say the magic words that everything should be okay.
You're risking.
And I feel like that's a worse ending for the good people who work in this factory. So, at this point, I could have, I guess, opened fire with that last line.
Suffer?
Yes. Like you made those farmers suffer?
But on a much larger scale, yes.
I don't want anyone to suffer, Mr. Hope. I just want justice.
Justice can be complicated, Deputy. Sometimes the cost of exacting justice is greater than the cost of doing nothing. I'll make myself very plain. I won't.
Well, let's do this. As soon as he's done talking and he starts going into his attack mode, I'm going to equip an EM weapon and see if I can knock him out.
Work for me.
I don't know if I've ever done that before, but I have a feeling.
Incident at the hands of my security personnel. So
that shotgun's not going to work because as soon as I wound him, my companions are going to attack, and they're going to rip him to shreds.
Actually threatening to attack a Freestar.
But let's try it with an EM weapon.
Are you?
Careful. I think he means business.
You just threatened a member of the Council of Governors. On my authority, you're stripped of rank, declared an outlaw. Guards! Dispose of this criminal.
No. Let's not and say we did, but first, I don't have it equipped in the hotbar right now, so I'll have to put it back. Let's see. But where is it, Bubbles? Got so much crap in here. So now I've passed it twice and I still haven't seen it. I know it's in here. It was equipped earlier in the hotbar, and I had to replace it with the Ashta Tamer. Did I drop it? Well, Mo, I apologize. I don't appear to have an EM weapon. Does the EM Xenoprod knock people out? I mean, I can use the Axe of Friends, but then I have a funny feeling that that's really going to break stuff. They're going to be like, why did you kill Ron Hope? And he's going to be standing right there with me in my party, which is funny, but not exactly, you know, an outcome that I'm looking for as far as overall in the game. Seems kind of weird. But if I use the regular Xenoprod, is that an EM weapon? And it's energy. I would have sworn I had an EM rifle. Am I too close to the screen that I can't see it? Too far from the screen that I can't see it? I don't know, guys. I don't see it. Apparently, I do not have an EM rifle. I got a lot of pistols, though. I'm gonna have to go through and sell a whole bunch of crap. Oh, there it is. Nova Blast Disruptor. That's why I didn't see it, because I was looking for the words EM.
wrong.
Come on. Reload here. No, he got killed regardless.
I didn't feel a thing. Metal skin.
See if I can bring anybody else in without having to kill him. There's a couple characters in this game that just are not EM-able. You can't just knock them out if you use an EM weapon against them. It either doesn't do anything or it does killing damage and not knockout damage. What are you doing? Who are you going after? The Nova Blast Disruptor, isn't that an EM weapon, Ghost, or no? If it's not, then I don't have an EM weapon, because it was definitely what I was thinking of, so. What is this character in the ship? I am so confused. Who else is there but Ron Hope to deal with here other than his personal security? Ah, a member of his personal security. So you're bound and determined to be aggressive. Gee, for the richest man in this entire star system, he sure had a shitty weapon.
We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
In the middle of all this? What? What? What?
Dan, are you feeling okay?
What the hell is Sam talking about?
He tried to have you killed.
Yes, he
I
did.
don't understand. Mr. Hope always seemed like such a good person. Everything he said about the farmers and hiring those mercenaries, it was so awful.
About that, sometimes people seem good, but they're really either not good or they're just not all good, and the bad parts sometimes win.
The first part is true. He always looked out for us, for his employees. I know what I just heard and saw, but he was a friend. No. He was more like a father. And now he's... You killed him.
I did, and I didn't want to, but he threatened you and your family, and then tried to have me killed when I told him I was taking him in, so... Life's a bitch, and then Ron Hope dies, I guess.
Nobody should ever want that. Especially when it means killing someone who meant so much to so many people.
Rockstar
It happens
5571
to
says,
us.
I need Fallout 4 motivation, and this is not it. Yeah, this is definitely not Fallout 4. I don't even know if you can send a message to me through a cat, because there are no cats in the settled system, my friend. There must be a second in command.
That would be Ilana.
Oh no, you're fine, Ghost. I figured it was because it had that little EM symbol, but maybe you were asking Nova Blast Disruptor because you saw me passing right over it and not clicking on it and went, idiot, that's your EM weapon, you know?
Find a path forward.
There's a lot of smart, hardworking people here.
Amen.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah, you're gonna have to, because he's dead. So, start figuring it out, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. You guys still know how to make stuff, right? Keep making it, except for maybe get a new tagline, because Space Trucks is honestly kind of boring. Not gonna lie. Yeah? Rockstar? You think so? I don't know. I never am bored when I'm playing Fallout.
Hi, Dan.
And I'm definitely not bored in this, because it's been a damn miracle to stay alive.
Always something going on.
But I wish there were music. The thing with Fallout 4 for me, especially right now, is I have Synthetic Psalms and his mod, Radio Free Commonwealth. And the music in the background, even when turned down pretty low, that can't get you demonetized or, you know, whatever, kind of sets this bouncy tone that you can vibe with. And
Cora's already finished the...
And this is just a lot of dead freaking air, and every once in a while some Vangelis horns and a percussive, you know, beat or whatever, right? So, no, I'm not saying you're wrong. I mean, generally speaking, if I start to feel bored in Fallout, I pick a target, something like cooking oil, and then I go find it and I make a donut shop, or, you know, something. But your mileage may vary. You may need a little bit more than cooking oil and donut shops. I don't know. Oh yeah, baby. Now let's go talk to Daniel Blake and let him know that one of the members of the council is dead. He'll love that. He'll be so happy. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna put together a playlist before the next time I play Starfield. The problem is I have to run it not as a mod, because I don't have it as a mod, and therefore it won't decrease in volume when I'm in like a cutscene talking to a person the way that it does in Fallout. Does that make sense? So it's not as ideal. It's just kind of background noise at that point. It's not really part of the world. But, you know, that's minor compared to literally no music at all. Or only environmental music. Which, again, is pretty excellent. And honestly, sometimes, because this is the one game that I tend to play when I'm not streaming if I want to play a game. But I tend to go to find a planet or whatever and walk around and look for Xenos. Or look for, like, places I can get good screenshots, you know? And this kind of music's perfect for that, because it's not... it's very relaxing, soothing, I guess. But relaxing and soothing, even if the stream is designed to be a soothing and relaxing, kind of chill, late-night stream, is still probably a bit too much empty space and dead air. And that's not a big problem, because I can babble and bullshit with the best of them. But it definitely gives me less of a rhythm to vibe off of, for sure. So.
Hey, Dan, I've got something.
Do you? Is it helium-3? Because apparently I'm down to 45%. No, toast. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate the toast. Oh, no, you want to talk about your kid? I suspect I've hit max affinity with you or something. Okay. Yeah. Not much of an auto person this playthrough, at least so far. The Deadeye is fun and it looks fantastic, but I need to modify it before it's worth a shit, to be honest. Get rid of all them tombstones. Those are some ugly guns. Holy cow. Please go away. You were the worst looking gun I have ever seen. Alright. Gives us a little bit of breathing room anyway. Let's go talk to Mr. Daniel Blake, shall we? Yeah, we can. Bam.
Don't you worry.
Give me just a second, bud. I don't have a bunch of links and stuff like Dorgan does. And I need to do that, but that is going to require me learning how Streamlabs works better than just going live. Which I need to do. I need to put some time into that. But in the meantime, my friend, please allow me to share with you this. There is an entire Lung Reaper playlist. Yes. So please follow that link over to Ron's channel. Give him likes. Give him a sub if you will. There's all kinds of fantastic movies. Music for a lot of different genres, and some of it is clearly marked. You could use it for streams, content creation, whatever you want. Copyright, royalty free, all that kind of stuff. He's pseudo professional and writes all the lyrics and stuff himself. He technically, at least until it goes to the Supreme Court, owns the copyrights on that stuff. So he can give it away when he wants to, and he has with some of it. So if it says that, you know, use for whatever purposes. If you're just looking to listen to it, you can do whatever you want. But don't be afraid to reach out to him too. If you have a project and you want to use some punk, like reggae, ska, he's got this terrific band called Mic Check, which is like female-led Rage Against the Machine. Very political, very hardcore, very ska, and metal. Reach out to him and be like, I want to use this for a project and stuff. Ron's super cool, and he would love that. So, right on.
Balls are solid. No actually getting in here.
You got time for a quick chat? I'd appreciate it when you're able.
I will, Sam. Totally.
How about you?
But first, let's go talk to Daniel Blake and tell him that we just killed a council member. You know?
You're back. Good to see you back safe, Deputy. What's the word on the mech factory?
Well,
the mercenaries hiding out there?
You're not gonna like it, but that was their hideout, and we took care of them.
Damn, you've got guts of steel. Did you find out why the first was taking over farms?
Yeah. Ron Hope hired the first to grab the farmland.
What? Ron Hope? That's one hell of an accusation, Deputy.
Are you really that surprised? Hope's always had a reputation as
I
a
love
man
her.
who'd
She's
do
like, are you
anything to
serious?
succeed.
This shocks
He's
you?
on the damn council, Emma.
So he can make laws favorable to his business interests. Sure, he's known to look after his people, but do you really think he gives a damn about some farmers on Montara Luna?
Did Hope explain
Hell
his
no.
motives at all?
Yeah, yeah, he supplied the farms with an experimental fertilizer, or bullshit for short. It boosted the soil's mineral content but killed all the crops.
That has a familiar ring to it.
I recall hearing about some Hope Tech initiative to help farmers.
Rage Against the Machine did a
At
Christmas
the time,
song.
I just figured it was a PR
My favorite Christmas
Seemed a little
song
more
from way back in the day was
Please, tell me you've got
Spinal
some
Tap's
evidence
Christmas
to
with the
back
Devil.
up these extraordinary claims.
But Rage Against the Machine works too, for sure. These are Hope's instructions to Paxton Hall.
All right, let's see what you've got. Interesting.
Did something invisible just
this
walk
is
in
pretty
front
damning.
or behind him?
Especially this last bit about destroying the
I feel like
slave.
there's some hidden
Have you
Starborn sneaking
confronted
around.
Hope about this?
The elves are dressed in leather and the angels are in flames. No? Nobody else? Just me? Fine. He and his men attacked me. They didn't survive the confrontation. I hoped he would turn himself in, but he wouldn't go down without a fight. He tried to have me killed. It was his last mistake. No. There you go.
Sounds like his pride got the best of him. Damn. This is going to send shockwaves throughout the Freestar Collective. If the people can't trust their leaders, anarchy could follow.
Have a little faith, Daniel. We're not the United Colonies. One bad apple won't spoil the whole damn barrel.
Burn!
Easy for you to say. You ain't the marshal.
Not yet.
Space Texas
you ain't
1,
gonna
you
live
see
forever, old
nothing.
man.
While we've got you here, there's one last piece of business to take care of. Emma, would you please?
With pleasure, Marshal. When you first joined us, I told you that you'd undergo an evaluation process. There's one thing left to do. A simple question. Do you feel ready to wear the badge of a full-fledged Freestar Ranger?
Oh, hell yeah. It would be an honor.
Good. Duty and honor are the backbone of the Freestar Rangers. Marshal, I approve the deputy for advancement to the rank of Ranger.
Thank you, Ranger Wilcox. In your time serving as a deputy, you've shown exceptional courage, fearless tenacity, and a high regard for the safety of our citizens. By the authority granted to me by the Council of Governors, I hereby promote you to the rank of Ranger. Here's your badge. Wear it with pride. But don't forget the solemn responsibility it represents.
Congratulations. You truly deserve it.
Ranger Rock. Thank you, Christina. Good to see you. Ranger Rock. Well, in this case, Ranger Violet Moonshine, but it's all the same. One playthrough, it's a male character. Another playthrough, it's the female character. Same as Fallout. So, in this case, it's Violet Moonshine. But Ranger Rock for the win. I'll strive to be worthy of it. About dead time. Thank you for having faith in me. Yeah, strive to be worthy of it. Seems a little
well placed.
Laying it on a little
Let's hear
thick.
it for our
You
new
should try
Ranger.
Phil Burns beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
All right. Hell yeah. All right. As a full-fledged Freestar Ranger, you've been granted your very own Star Eagle class starship with no registration fee required. Whoop whoop.
Scanning.
As my grandpa, Dick Moonshine, used to say,
Promotions well earned.
You got time for a quick chat?
the best cop is the cop that you are.
Something you need from
Or
me?
something like that. The
Any day you
moonshine
make
is a
it
tough
through,
business.
Victor in my book. We need to find Cora and talk with her. She made it sound like it's life or death.
Well, you already said that, I guess, so cool.
Hiya.
We'll go do that. Real quick, and then we're gonna go hunt some Xenos, because, come on now. That was a long dungeon. Thanks for hanging in there with me, you guys. That was awesome. It was a tough one. I had to get up and check my air conditioner, because I felt like sweat beating up in the back of my bald head. I thought one of the dogs had jumped up like a little jetpack, started breathing on me. Cora would be on board the ship. The question is, which segregated compartment is Cora on? Oh yeah. We'll start by just boarding.
You doing all right, Gumdrop? I've got some stuff in my mind. When you have the time.
Look who it is. Ready for another adventure?
Who made this mess? Right, where's Cora?
Snoring?
I don't snore. How dare you? I probably do, actually.
Look at all these shiny
Who am I
lights
kidding?
and buttons.
What's up, guys?
Need something?
Hey, Cora.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas every day. Okay.
Try not to touch it.
Do I though? Do I really? I've got Dracula. She's more into science books, but
Thanks so much.
you're welcome. Do.
Big, red.
Yup. I've been his co-pilot since I was old enough to read a map. He lets me fly sometimes, and fix things aboard, and use the intercom, and everything.
It's
I
Christmas,
just have to
Mo.
promise not to complain about having to
The
stay
Star
aboard
Eagle
the
is a
ship
nice
when
ship.
we're somewhere
I'm not sure
dangerous.
exactly how it's going to
Dad
stack
says
up to
when
the
I'm
Mad,
older, he'll teach me how to use a pistol.
Mad
And once
Productions.
I'm a good enough shot, I can go with him anywhere. I can't wait to get older.
The ship I currently have, I'm not sure. But if anything, we definitely have it as a fleet ship. Sam.
Wow.
Sam.
I think I'm thinking.
Sam, hey Gilligan.
Good to see ya. Anything exciting happening?
Strange.
We need to find Cora and talk with her.
I know, we found
She made
Cora.
it sound like it's life or death.
Thinking about toasters.
My goodness. My
Is there a
goodness.
toaster here, Dan?
We found Cora.
I hope you're having a good day. It's the best. I met another kid my age who hadn't been on a starship once. Not even once! Same boring old planet for like years. She didn't even know how to replace a phase manifold. Can you imagine?
Yeah, it's crazy. Like, what kind of kid doesn't know how to replace one of those manifold thingies? Is that the one that you just lean out of the window of the ship and hit it with the hammer a couple of times and then the ship starts? Because I've done that. So, yeah, I totally agree. Sam, I need you to come up here. And for some reason, this isn't Fallout.
Thanks for grabbing me. Cora wanted something, and I was hoping you could humor her. For me. Cora. Cora. So, what's so important that you needed us?
Thank you for talking to me. I got something super important. Something's wrong with Mom.
I've never done this before.
No, she's in trouble. It's been too
Oh,
long since she's
Sam.
written me.
You're such a bastard.
Wait,
that is
you
not
pretty sure?
nice.
Focus. We need to find Mom.
Co-parenting requires
You
two
believe
rational
me, right?
adults who don't talk shit about each other in front of the children. How do you know she's in trouble?
We were reading the Count of Monte Cristo together, and she hasn't gotten back to me. She's a slow reader, but it's been too long, even for her. She always sends a message when she's finished, but I haven't heard anything. Very serious.
Listen, trust me, Lillian Hart is not in trouble. She eradicates trouble. That's her thing.
This is not normal.
I don't even know where she's stationed, Gumdrop.
Dad. She's on Neon.
I know this is a whopper of a favor to ask, but there will
Sam,
be no end to this.
Is our first date
until
going
we
to be
see
going to
Lillian
Neon
and
to
clear
see
this
your
all up.
ex-wife? You know what?
Like I said, I know this is a massive
Oh,
favor
he
for me.
disliked it.
And Cora. Lillian will be at the Ranger outpost on Neon. That's Jalen.
Well, you gotta be really careful how you
Price's
talk to Sam. He's a little
if she's
sensitive.
out, he should be able to help. It should be easy. Of course, he's Lillian. Everything will be back to normal.
All right. We'll go to Neon. We'll take Cora. We'll see her mom. Everything's gonna be all right, and then we're gonna go get Xenos. Ain't no Xenos on Neon. Well, I mean there are, but we've already got them. So. That's a good point, though, Christina. I wonder if the Star Eagle has doors that work for right now, and I could swap that out and do that. Ooh, I didn't even think of that. Christina, you're a genius. As soon as we land, guys, we gotta get the Star Eagle out and make sure that's our home ship, so I don't forget by the time we come back out and finish up with.
Leon's got an energy to it like no other.
Hey,
Whoa,
wait, whoa!
Look at this place. So colorful, electric, and busy. It's like a YouTuber's recording studio, which is usually just a cupboard with LED lights. But hey, it looks good.
How do you know what recording studios are like? That is exactly correct. Sometimes with a drum riser in the cupboard, under the LED lights, but still exactly correct. And
welcome back. Listen, feel free to use anything. Wait, is that Sam Coe? You have a lot of nerve. Here to yell at Lillian personally? Maybe change things up a little?
Oh, God, Sanchito, just chill out, man.
It's about the kid.
I didn't see you, Princess. Sorry. So why are you here then?
Cora hasn't heard from her mom in a while, and she's worried.
I'm sorry. I just can't help you. I'm afraid I cannot disclose that information.
What
You
information?
remember that from your Ranger days, Sam? About civilians not being allowed to know sensitive information and all that? It's Cora, right? I just can't say anything. I'm sorry.
Well, you know what? Here's the deal, dingus. McDumbass. I'm actually a Freestar Ranger, so you're gonna have to tell me.
So, this is official business. Sorry. That's different. I haven't heard from Lillian in some time. I know she was working a case, a big one, and was playing it really close to the vest. Feel free to search her desk. Maybe there's something there. Sorry, that's all I got. I was following procedure. You know how it is, right? Listen, I've heard a lot of stories about you. If Lily needs an assist, she couldn't ask for anyone better. So good luck. Hopefully, you won't need it.
Terrific. Get out of my way with your procedures, then. Ugh, God. He seemed cool when we first came here as part of this Freestar Ranger quest. And now he seems like a complete dingus. Like, what the hell, man? Like, right? Like, oh, well, that's official business. Well, then check her desk. I don't know. I was just following orders, Mr. Smith. I didn't know that you really wanted to know that badly. Give me a break. Just tell the kid where her mom is. Ranger Lillian Hart's request for 1,306 credits. Wow, it's a weirdly specific number. 136 plus 0 equals 10. Numerologically reduced to 1. I guess that checks out. The credits will be delivered to a confidential informant at Ryujian Apartments number 305 as requested via Dropbox with a maximum discretion. All right, fine. I guess we know where we're going. I swear to God, Sam, if we find your ex-wife in some kind of weird compromising position right now, I'm gonna be so angry at you, and I'm gonna stop flirting. You guys know why I'm flirting with Sam, right? Have you figured it out? Because after we get some more Xenos, probably not tonight, but soon, we're gonna have to progress the main quest to the point where somebody that you're super close to has to die. And in this case, it's gonna be Sam. Because I have a mod that lets me choose my new game pluses, and I'm afraid this little angel here is gonna come looking for me, wanting revenge for her dead daddy. Plus, I'm gonna be super brokenhearted and all tore up and stuff that he dies. So I'm gonna be even more shell-shocked when she comes looking. And the crowd is stunned, silent. They're like, what? What? That's the most fucked up thing I've ever heard. You call that role-playing? What's wrong with you? Might be nothing, but Lillian was working with someone. Read for yourself.
Yeah, it is something. So she had a confidential informant. Huh.
An address of Lillian's confidential informant.
Yeah, I think it's
What's
all
a
the
confidential
Aurora
informant?
ghost.
A snitch. Someone that works for bad people, but is helping the authorities on the side. Well, looks like we have a lead. No name, but an address works. Shall we?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna pay him a visit.
And the field trip continues. Now be careful, Cora.
Dad!
I'm used to someone else riding captain.
I mean, we could mess up an investigation here. I don't really care, because I don't think I've ever done this, but, yeah. Spoiler alert. Come on, everybody knows that it's possible for Sam to die. The first universe generally involves a death, man. That's all I'm saying. So far, he's the companion I've spent the most time with, so he's definitely going to be one of the two that I have to save or not save. I'm just saying.
Door's locked.
I've never got the Cora comes looking at you because her dad is dead.
What are you doing?
Picking the lock.
Picking the lock. She's adorable.
A book. Oh, and Vladimir.
Damn books.
I told you nothing good will come from those books. I can't believe my little Cora is picking locks.
I mean, she's something. Ain't that the truth?
No, she's a little sponge. Always has been.
Yeah.
Just soaking up books and learning like no one's business. But Vladimir and I are gonna have some words.
I'm sure that you're going to.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna give her tips now. Thought I was supposed to be the bad influence here. But seriously, dragging her all over creation? Maybe Lillian's right.
He is proud, too.
Neon's a rough town. She's waltzing through it like it's nothing.
If this keeps up, Cora's going to be amazing when she grows up.
You really think so? I mean,
I do,
I know
actually.
You said Constellation's good for her. You really think that? Even now?
Lock's done.
Lock's done!
I guess that's our cue.
She's not kissing a toaster, people. She's picking locks. Okay.
Jesus.
Cora. Dad, I've seen worse. He's just dead.
He's dead as fuck, and that is all of his blood on the floor and then some.
We'll investigate.
If that's the CI, does that mean Mom...
Mom's as tough as they come. Does mean that whatever she's involved in, it's not some milk run.
Microfloateranium? No, I'm a Xeno Master. I don't need cute toy pets. I need real pets, man. Yeah, okay, Sam. Why was this guy collecting, like, manila folders? What in the world? Yeah, what is this? Managed to bribe a transport pilot who got some footage of Victor compound. Pilot counted a whole mess of syndicate goons, at least 10 plus. He sold me his ID badge for 1,000 credits, wouldn't sign for it, so the Rangers are gonna have to take my word. The rest of the slate contains further details on Victor compound. The compound is on McClure 2 and lists the coordinates. There are digital records of fake IDs, of a fake ID, and details of a cover story to infiltrate the compound. There is no reference to Lillian Hart. Well, looks like we're going to a compound. Hey Sam, you hungry? You can have the one that's been partially consumed by the dead guy. Okay. There's a lot of blood, right?
Looks like you found it. A slate.
What's it say?
Shit. Sioka Syndicate. Victor compound, some stuff about fake IDs and cover details. Lillian's doing a deep cover-up on the Syndicate.
Looks like Cora was right.
Well, she's got smarts aplenty. Cora, listen to me. This is too dangerous.
I'm just kidding, guys. I'm not gonna let Sam die like that. And I don't want Cora coming to look for me because then it's either her or you. And
listen, Dad.
that's
I'm
grim.
not 8 anymore. I know I can't shoot her.
On the other hand,
but she's my mom.
the footage would be
I can be a
epic.
pair of eyes. I
The
know
B-roll.
things.
Think of the B-roll,
I will
Mo.
be useful. Promise. If Mom... And I could have done something about it and didn't.
I know that look. Ah, damn it. Yeah, okay. Listen, Cora, you have to stay out of the action.
It is kind of neat how that worked out, huh?
All right.
He was trying to get me to do this before we went back and talked to Blake. And I was like, yeah, in a minute. Chill out. And then every time we go through a door, he was like, hey, can I have a minute? It was like, no, dude, we got to go tell him about the dead council member. So, yeah, but it worked out perfect. It was right around that time that I got the final, I guess, love affinity gain. And it was time to go hog wild on the full story here. And I've never done his full affinity quest. So... it's all new to me. It's the montage of all heck, right? Alright, we gotta remember to get the other ship. Christina brought that up and it clicked in my brain that we might be able to avoid this whole door issue for at least a little while. And
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical.
Not great.
Not great.
Doc Manning better get his
better
act
get
together
his
before
act
the place shuts
before the
down.
place shuts down.
Are you a fucking synth? What about you? What are you, twins? That was weird. Don't ever do that again. Seriously. You see this badge? You see this badge? Don't ever do that again. That was weird and creepy. Shut up. Both of you saying the same lines at the same time? Uncool. Well, Violet Moonshine got in those security guard faces. Told them what's up. You hear them? They're both saying the exact same damn lines, just like half a second apart, fraction of a second apart. That was weird. I don't like it.
What can I do? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
You know what? I'd like to view my... There we go.
Okay, no problem.
That was wild, right? What the hell? I've never seen that before. What's with all the damage on these ships? Wow. That is a killer looking ship, but that is the worst paint job I've ever seen in my entire life. It looks like when you go to the Renaissance Fair and people say, hey, don't go in there. We need to get a plumber out here. There's something floating. Somebody's saying I can't paint it because I don't have Starship Design 4? Yeah, the twins were just out of control there. Ship builder. And select all. Yes. Thank you. And then color. Okay. Wow. Yeah. No, that's gotta... We've got to do something about that. That is just... That is far too much brown. I don't like it. Not one little bit. Too edgy. One more color. One more color. Oh my god, my artist friends would give me such shit. They'd be like, no, bad bubbles, bad. Those aren't complimentary at all. Yes, yes, fine, fine. But even still, it looks better than it looked when I first got it, so. Are you, Larry? A new pre-star ship? Oh, wait a second. I didn't make it my home ship, apparently. Yeah, I need to do some stuff and view and modify my ships.
How about it?
Thank you, thank you. Nice, Larry. Yeah, the purple looks weird, but it doesn't matter. It's our home ship now. All right. Now this is a... Oh, wait, I just adjusted the color on it. It's gonna bone me, isn't it, Larry?
Next.
Yep. Here I am, inside of a ship that leads to nowhere.
Trying to comprehend the vastness.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. If I... Because I already went inside... Nope, going back, getting the ship. I have this mod called Place Your Own Doors, or Place Doors Yourself. And I have it as a prerequisite for another mod, which is this badass Varun Commander ship called the Varun AMS,
Not great.
which I cannot pilot yet,
Not
but it will be used against Watchtower to much great effect. The problem is, if I take a ship that exists and I adjust it in any way whatsoever, what happens is I now have to take the ship apart and replace the doors or the gangways, the ladders, whatever.
You should inspect your Hey, what can I do for you?
I definitely don't want to do that on screen. I'm not a good shipbuilder. I don't know really anything about shipbuilding. If I took it apart, I probably wouldn't be able to put it back together again, at least not in a timely way. So no, we're just going to grab the ship.
Okay, no
and
problem.
we're going to leave it as is and see if that doesn't solve the problem of the missing doors. Because the ship that I'm currently using has a missing ladder between the two sections. And it doesn't cause that much of an issue on that ship, but it's enough of an issue that, you know, I feel like I can avoid it by popping into my new Freestar Ranger ship. Then we can just live like this until I get the Varun AMS. So. Yeah, Larry Burns knows his stuff, and the Varun AMS is gorgeous. The problem with the Varun AMS from a video creator's point of view is I want to showcase it, not so much mod review it, because it's got a lot of prerequisites that I don't know enough about to give anything other than 2 thumbs up. This is freaking awesome, you know. But I can do a pretty comprehensive like showcase of it, and so I filmed all this great footage, but it turned out to be like 17.5 minutes. Just to give a walkthrough of the ship, because there's so many levels and compartments. It's really something. So hopefully that'll be out very shortly. I wanted to have it out by yesterday, but I was driving a lot and just didn't get it done.
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger book allowance.
You know me so well, Dad. So.
Oh, good point, Larry. Yeah. As soon as I get out into space, I'll do it, I guess. The Falkland Swift 3 is a nice ship. It is. My only problem with it is it fights me every time I try to place a Xeno workbench. Like like every spot I think would be a good spot for it, it either won't place or blocks it enough that somebody or something gets stuck there, including me. So as is, it's an awesome ship, but if you need to place like a bench from a mod, it's a little bit of a, it's a little tight.
Shield generator's acting up. Should we try turning it off and on?
Yeah, restart it. When in doubt,
Nice to see you.
reboot. Yep, there's the ladder right here. Perfect.
Hey, how are you?
Okay, so as long as I don't modify this in any way, then the ship is wide open and the mod place doors yourself doesn't affect it at all, Larry. So that's good to know. I mean, that's exactly what it says on the 10 too. So it's my fault for trying to get away with changing the color schemes and stuff. And I'm sure for you, it would be nothing to tear apart, you know, one of these ships and just move everything off to the side, place some doors or whatever. But I tried it the other day and I had to revert instead of continue because I had put it back together incorrectly and had an extra piece. It was one of those classic dad put the desk together and there's all these extra pieces. You just throw those in the top drawer of the desk and hope that everything works out, you know? What's up, Briar Shake? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping in. It's awesome. Mr. Hector, how are you, bud? Good to see you. We're having a little bit of fun in Starfield today. We took down Mr. Ron Ho, and the last dungeon before that, where you get Paxton Hall, was a freaking slog on the difficulty level I have it set for. I didn't have enough medical supplies. Oh man. Had to like retreat back to a previous area, find a bed, sleep on it once or twice. A Freestar Ranger's gotta do what a Freestar Ranger's gotta do. You know what I mean? One streamer took every succulent they could find and put them on the ship's floor. A giant one fell down the ladder and killed Heller. No! Yeah, I slept while they all. There was another half dozen of them or so that I had to get through, and fortunately for me, they weren't, you know, like I pointed out at that time, D&D NPCs. Because as a dungeon master, I would have definitely had them fan out, and after you fell back, and to make sure you were really gone, you know, clear the area room by room, that kind of thing. But they just kind of went back to doing their normal sandboxing routine, which is video game stuff, which allowed me to get a nap and completely heal myself, and then go back in and pick them off one at a time. It was hilarious, but it worked. A little cheesy, little fun. Who am I kidding? It was great fun.
Touchdown. Can you give me a second? I still know some Ranger secure frequencies. This is Co. Hart, you there? Please respond.
Hart here, acknowledged. And frequency secured. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here? Mom! Oh, you gotta be. Sam, you didn't bring my daughter here, did you?
Not the time or place. What's your status?
We will be talking about this later. Cover is intact for now, but the clock's
From the top to the bottom.
Too fast.
Normally, unless you set it up, reverse the order somehow. But yeah, mine's top to bottom. So it's your
Sam, if even
the
one
basic.
hair on Coruscant gets hurt.
We are 110% on the same
You know,
page.
I can't see it right now, but anyway, you know, you got your patches at the very bottom. You have your main files at the very top. You have the things that affect the whole game up here, and then you have things that build on that. So yeah, top to bottom. I'm trying to think in my head, is that the right way to say it, or is it the other way? I think it's top to bottom, right? Do we look for them, sir? No, Corporal. That wouldn't be sporting. Exactly. That was their mentality. It was perfect. I was able to go back and pick them off one by one. I had full health on my companions again. You know, the whole deal. It was awesome. It was the only way I won. So let's be real here.
Well,
it worked.
Time for us to make an entrance. You're still in, right?
Yeah, of course.
I owe you. Big time. Come, John. Take my binoculars from my bag. You're our eyes, okay? You tell us about anything you see.
Roger.
Wait, what? Under what circumstance would you and me need her with the binoculars out here and not in the safety of the ship on any other mission? Sam, what are you doing? What is happening?
Good.
What?
Oh, this has to be the most.
Why do we suddenly need Overwatch when we never needed Overwatch before? I am so confused. You know, you're the king of bad decisions, right? First your ex-wife, then little old May. If not the king, then definitely like the big old duke of bad decisions. For real. Why am I suffering so? I don't understand. There's a lot of suffering going on in Bubbleland right now. It makes no real sense. Cheese, breakfast of champions, and distilled water. And do I magically feel all better? Well, close enough, I guess. Oh no, freezing rain. Can't mitigate that with a pill, so I guess that's gonna have to be it. Okay, fair enough, Briar Shane. Fair enough. It just seems oddly out of character. Hey, you know what we didn't do, guys? Before we came here? We didn't bother trying to get... Oh, shit. We didn't bother getting any healing equipment, supplies, med packs, nothing. All of that nonsense that we went through with that last dungeon, and we moved straight into Sam's quest, and then over to Neon, and then over to here, and we still haven't got any healing. Good times. It's like cooking oil all over again, right, guys? Hey, listen here. Don't worry, I'm sure there's a bed around here somewhere. We'll be fine. Hey, Arcane. Good to see you, buddy. I mean, in some sense, you've been with me the whole night because my current pet is named in your honor, so. No one kills her on my watch. No one kills my best friend except me. Hey. Hey. Yes. I love it when a plan comes together, you guys. And medpack. And go. Hey, that's not Derek. That's what you get. How are we still being shot? Oh, there's a guy right here. Asshole. How's it feel to get shot in the ass over this? Huh? That's what you get for sneaking up behind me.
Stupid move coming here.
Yeah, I know, probably. Mr. Syndicate. Oh, Mr. Syndicate. I'm standing out in the open here. What am I? Some kind of idiot?
This feels like old times. It'll take more than that.
Ooh, baby. Sly So Savage. Welcome in, man. How are you doing? We're trying to rescue Sam's ex-wife. Don't ask. I have no idea how I get myself into these situations, and we're doing it with very little or no healing. On Darkstar difficulty. On a level 20 character. So yeah, it's fun. Good to see you, man. Okay, shotgun shells. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, yeah. See, Briarshade would have 2 pets right now. Dorgan would have 2 pets. But I've got Arcane. And Derek. And Sam, he's kind of a pet. He's adorable. Kind of dumb. Follows orders okay. Gets pissed off about the weirdest things, though. This looks like a place where I can score a bunch of medical drugs. He's kind of like a pet, right? Paramore.
You did.
Paramore. Fantastic. This is exactly what I needed right now. Is a drug to make my companions respect my choices. I said sit down. Death ain't pretty, but it sure is necessary.
It ain't working. Switch it up.
Switching it up wasn't working either. Just pointing that out. It's crazy to me that the drug syndicate has more medical supplies laying around for their people to avail themselves of than the army did when we fought Paxton Hall at his final base. That's some meta commentary in there somewhere, I think. Sorry, how are you shooting at me and from where?
Wow, okay, you can do it again, do it again.
Shot in the ass. Don't leave that ass hanging out
Trouble
there.
could have been avoided, but you chose to face it head on. That was the wrong choice.
Oh my god, I love Derek so much. Trouble could have been avoided. That's not a good book for Cora. That book would be a bad influence on her. We should give her Moby Dick instead. Anyone else ready to negotiate?
Tonight.
Combat mode initiated.
Taking lots of heat.
Oh, that's Lillian. Okay, never mind. Sorry, Lillian.
You believe this guy?
That really happened, right?
Heck yeah. All that really happened. And it really happened without thinking ahead and bringing along med supplies. Because for some reason, this place is designed to have them in abundance everywhere I turn. Which is awesome. I'm not complaining. Okay, well, I guess now's the time, Sam. Come on in, Arcane. Have a seat, my friend. Yeah, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Do you want a succulent to eat? How about a treat? Do you want a treat? He's a good boy. Swap range attack. Why not? Let's do it. Cool. I had no idea I could do that. Awesome. I've seen Ghost Rider do that, but I didn't know how he did it. Now I know. It's a treat.
You're the new ranger, right? I see the stories about you weren't exaggerated. Thanks.
Looks like I get to play hero for once.
I gotta say, your timing is spot on. My cover was hours from being blown to hell. We have a lot to talk about, but let's get to your ship first.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
I'll see you soon.
All right. I guess, she's nowhere near as mad as me as she's mad at you, Sam. But you know what? That's your own damn problem.
What do you need?
That's your own damn problem. See, I've been the fella in that situation, and our situation nowhere near as life or death as that, but you know, the new special someone meets your ex situation. So, having gone through that myself, I don't really have any reason to give Sam a lot of sympathy right now. He gets to earn this one.
That was one hell of a fight. We remain victorious.
We do remain victorious, Derek. Victorious is our middle name. Violet Victorious Moonshine. There's no ouch, man. You live long enough, you're bound to be in that situation once or twice, so. Nothing to be proud of or scared of. Although Sam's gonna get a earful for having the kid play Overwatch, and he should probably get an earful for all of that crazy shit talking he does about his ex right in front of his kid. Definitely not a cool way to co-parent, for sure. Why is that some spiced worms just for little old me? I mean, I guess we could leave. We're only robbing them blind at this point, but you know, they were a syndicate, so who cares? I want what you got in your safe. I mean, that one wasn't marked novice for nothing, you guys. Let's be honest, right? There's more syndicate to fight? I mean, it seems like it. Every time I go to a different room, there's a couple of guys standing there. I will take that. Thank you very much. I will also take that trauma pack. Lovely. Lovely. Absolutely. Hey, Arcane. How you doing, buddy? I can't wait to see your new breath weapon, man. It's gonna be cool. Oh, more to fight in a new location. Thank you. That makes sense. Her work is not yet done, I guess you're telling me. Instant oatmeal. Alien stew. This is why I have so many aid items, guys. Because I keep grabbing every aid item I see and putting it in my pocket. I can't help it. Why must I be like that? Why must I chase all the items? Nothing but the Todd in me. Alright? Bethesda Games taught me to be a loot goblin. Oh, hey, listen. It's uncalled for, and also, frankly, out of line.
I am unable. Repair not possible.
I don't know about that. I don't know about any of that. They all fell down and went boom.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
Oh man, see Arcane, you killed him too quick. We'd have got him here, we would have got a goal. Arcane is amazing, are you kidding? He is very well named, let's put it that way. Oh wait, what am I doing? This seems like a bad way. But you know what? In for a penny, in for a pound. Yes, I am the loot goblin, Christina. I must have it. Must have it. And you know, because we have all the new since last year around Shattered Space-Time, we have all the ways that we can just crank up like carrying capacity and all that stuff. I do that and then I balance it out with difficulty and, you know, good and bad effects from environment and drugs and, you know, food healing, and so you kind of get to roll your own difficulty, which is one of my favorite things about Starfield, because I could have like anywhere I am in a spaceport or town, I could put stuff in my cargo bay of my ship, but also I can, you know, carry much more, or the merchants have much more credits than they normally would. What is this weird? Okay, that's just water. Do we have any Xenos? Oh no, you guys are Varun. Hey, boys. This must be tiny reasons to explore, or tiny reasons to...
Shame that these here vermin didn't learn any manners.
They did. These kind of vermin never learn manners. They're terrible people. Oh, what do you mean your car is not drivable by me? That's no fun. Be gone, infidel.
Stealth mode engaged.
Oh god, now Arcane actually goes into stealth when I do. Jeez. No wonder everybody in the Freestar Collective, especially in Aquila City, are so terrified of Ashta. Who's the robot with the great quips? That's Derek. He's on Creations. I think he's like $3 or $5, but
Hi,
he is
Dan.
fantastic, by the way. And if you talk to him,
Dan.
he'll give you toast.
Sure thing, Dan.
You sometimes talk with different personalities, Derek.
Sorry about that, Dan. Certain things override personality protocols. You know, danger, crime, the complexities of the mind-boggling expanding universe.
Right?
Well, that and the fact that the professor programmed my voice AI using his own voice and a mix of classic late 20th century television.
Well, buddy, who the hell's the professor?
Oh, my creator, Papa, a wonderful man. He made me. I remember he... Oh, wait, no.
Access denied.
I cannot remember.
Access denied.
He was...
Access denied.
And
his nickname used to be the Toes?
Access
Get out of here! That's awesome! By the way, your partner spells the name Derek absolutely correct. I would know. For reasons.
What were we talking about? Who? Do you need a professor, Dan? I know a few interesting
But this one's spelled
scientific facts that will do.
D-E-R-E-C, I think.
Because of Mars' lower gravity, a person who weighs
Oh no,
220 pounds
D-E-R-3-C.
on Earth would only weigh 84 pounds on Mars. It is therefore interesting to note that this fact was not lost upon entrepreneur Desmond Musk.
I don't know, I heartily recommend Derek.
Genius idea to build
He's a
luxury
terrific companion and loads of fun.
upon the surface of Mars to cater for the large amount of stinkingly rich clientele who enjoyed
Now
such
that's
things.
synchronicity, exactly.
While this venture was initially successful to begin with,
We have the
for
Professor
clientele very
and
much
Gilligan,
enjoyed their
Arcane,
long
yes.
stays in house bars, routinely weighing themselves in the morning, going for a dip in the pool afterwards, enjoying sensuous
Now we just have to find the
hot
movie star.
massages all day. Eating and drinking extortionately priced food and wine to their heart's content, and quite frankly, enjoying the life of Riley every day during their stays. The clientele, however, were not so happy upon return to Earth, and indeed their individual weighing scales. It didn't take long until they ultimately sued Desmond Musk for false advertising and took their successful winnings.
Of course,
to
it
use
was
on
false
other
advertising.
likewise endeavors that the rich seem to enjoy. Desmond Musk, however, took the defeat as a learning curve.
I'm sorry, you
and
guys.
started on
Some of his
second
things are
space
just
venture, hot
off the
sunburn
chain,
massages.
crazy, silly.
Needless to say, that venture ended in hot anger from the
What
survivors.
do you call it when it's genius and cringe at the same time? It's beautiful. I love it. Thank you, Derek. That was a fantastic little story that you told us. I love it. Okay. We need to find... What is this? Are we, like, literally... I thought we were meeting back at the ship. How did we screw this up so badly? Just running around using the jetpack like total fools, I guess? Go back to the Star Eagle. We'll do a little fast travel. Briarcore. Nice. Nice.
Oh,
What did
thank God,
Dorgan say
Cora.
today about
Are you okay?
Briar?
Are you hurt?
The kind
I'm
of
fine.
insanity that
Everyone's fine.
I like to
Now
see in
it's time
myself
for me
but
to
don't
kill
see
you
often
dead.
enough, so I watch Briar. I love it.
swear, you two are both stubborn as mules. I need to talk to the captain of the ship.
Oh my goodness
Trying to comprehend
gracious.
the vastness of space sends my diode spinning.
This is your ship, right? I hate to ask, but I'm gonna need some more assistance with my mission.
Are you for real? Weren't you just chewing me out about putting Cora at risk?
Thanks, Sam. What if you were spotted? Either here or I assume Neon. It means the Syndicate may come after all of
Camera
you.
angles. What's going on?
The only way to get us to be really safe is to see this through.
All right. Huh. Okay. Depends on what you're asking.
That's fair.
Just
I
like
mean, who am I
Lillian.
kidding? I'm a
Straight from one fire
Bethesda
to the next.
protagonist. I want to go on the next
the job,
quest,
Sam.
mission,
You know that.
thing.
There's
So
a shipment of armaments coming in on a heavy freighter. the Duma. I know it's itinerary, but I don't know
You
where
got
the
your
arms
first
are being
community
stored.
clip. Nice.
If we find the cash, we can lure
Classic
out a sailor under
Briarcore.
us.
I love it.
Valerie Mascara.
Is that on Twitch or does the clips go to YouTube? You have to go to your page to see the clips, or how does that work? I don't know hardly anything about my poor Twitch, other than I've always had one, you know. Yeah, let's find out.
Yes. What do you think?
Well, taking out one ship isn't that bad. And the gold is good. Always is with you, Lillian.
Yeah, Briar. Put it over in Thorgan's Discord, where you put your going live today. I'm sorry, I was barbecuing ribs today, so I didn't get a chance to jump in. But put it right there, and then it'll be easy for all of us to find. And I could take it out and even pop it in the chat here. But I don't think, unfortunately, you're going to be able to put it in here. It's going to block you from putting in links. So, who the hell is Valerie?
The worst kind of criminal. She's smart. Too smart. She's convinced a number of the Seoka to think outside the box. She has plans larger than Neon, and that makes her very dangerous.
Thanks, Bam. I appreciate that. Yeah, I can get behind it.
As can I. So we get the
Thank
location
you,
of the
Briar.
cash from the Duma. Then we make our move. Thank you.
I love her accent.
Your ship is super cool, Dan.
Thanks, Derek. All right. Guys, give me just a couple of minutes. I need to make use of the facilities and grab myself a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Think outside the box. How very corporate. Yeah, well, you know. It's the Freestar Deputy Rangers. They did seem a little corporate when I told Daniel Blake about Ron Hope. He was like, oh, buddy, he's a member of the council. It took his second in command to be like, so? That's obvious why that's going on. Anyway, be right back. Here, I'll leave you a little synthetic Psalms while you're waiting, and then when I get back, we'll link Briar's video. Give me just a second, and then I gotta go run to the little boy's room.
Mic check. This is not a test. Please remain calm while your freedoms are indexed. Red light flashing at the edge of the block. A drone with a badge and a barcode lock. Say it's for safety, say it's for peace, but they target the crowd when we start to speak. License plate reader on the street like Poe. Face print scan when I buy a roll. Click clack boots at the protest gates, but they ain't got names, just QR plates. This ain't crowd control, it's never in control. They don't need chains when they got patrols. Scroll, swipe, submit, obey. Freedom sold off to a 0 day. Every lens got a lens behind it. Watching us watch while they rewind it. Every line got a flag to sign it. Stamped by fear, encrypted in silence. My check, United
I will be happy to take on a syndicate base full of dickheads, or an old military base and mech facility without med packs, if the case may be. But I will need coffee for that. So that was my checkpoint. I guess for a brief period of time at the end of the 20th century and the beginning of the 21st century, a fusion of hip-hop, reggae, ska, and metal rose up and made its voice heard. And Mike Checkpoint was leading that front.
Good to see
So there
you.
you go. A little Ronaldo Moon, a little synthetic psalms for you, if you will. Let me check and see if Briar's got that up over on the Discord. There it is. Perfect. And this is a perfect time too to don't make noises.
I always think it's so nifty.
Noises. Sorry guys. I've got to get the URL here and copy it. And then we'll be right back over. There you go. Okay, because I have desktop audio going, it makes that kind of silly sometimes. I apologize, but here we go. I'll give you a link to Briargate's first community clip. Full Briarcore in action, and if you haven't already, make sure you follow Briargate over there on the Twitch. She's an amazing Starfield streamer. It's awesome. Oh, thanks, Mo. Do I? Oh, look, yeah, cool. 32. All right. I try not to look at that stuff, to be perfectly honest with you. In fact, normally I have it kind of covered. I don't find it makes it any harder or easier to know the number, but I love it that there's people here chatting and watching. That's cool as hell. Now, are we... Wait a second. Wait a second! No, it is there, isn't it? This is what happens when you have to pee really bad and you want more coffee and you're not really paying attention when Lillian's talking, because I don't remember if she said it was on this planet or somewhere else. Let's see. Missions, matters of the heart. Oh, I get it. It's a heart-to-heart reference. Adorable. It is on a different planet, in a different star system. Make sure you guys check out Briar Shake. I can't wait to watch it. I'll have to wait till after I'm done streaming, because I don't have a way to show you the screen, so you just hear me listening to it, and that would be not great. So, yeah. Rascal Hog. Wasn't Tommy over here finding like a new place to put a base or something recently? Interesting. Not where I want to go. It's just a halfway stopping point to where I want to go. But very interesting. Okay. Out of fuel range. Well, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get there. There's not an intermediary point. Hold on a second. Maybe I have to get up and mess with the panel here.
Hi, Dan. What do you need?
I installed Real Fuel today, guys, because I saw Thorgan playing with it, and I wanted to check it out, and then I didn't get a chance to actually read too much past the first part of the tutorial, so at some point I know I have to do something to refuel it, usually at a ship station. I don't have one of those here. How do I know how much fuel I have? For a chat? I tell you what, maybe if I take an hour nap, it'll magically refuel itself.
Time to earn our paychecks. Wait.
Oh yeah. I don't think we get paid, Sam. I mean, I get paid as a Freestar Ranger, but I don't think you get paid as a Constellation member.
How's it going?
Welcome back.
Nice. Nice, Mo. Thank you for that. Briar's good people, and unhinged in the best possible way. When she was playing Starfield the other day, she had me cracking up the whole time. It was awesome. Landing area? I've been here before. Fuel consumption. Your ship doesn't have enough fuel to make this jump. Refuel or install larger fuel tanks. How would that help me if I don't have a way to refuel, though? You goof. Definitely can't get back there. Neither one of those places had any type of... Can I refuel at the civilian outpost? Maybe. It's got an igloo. God, I hope so. Otherwise, I'm in deep doo-doo. You ever have to completely remove a mod and cross your fingers just to refill your ship, Larry? Nice. Yeah, the problem is I don't have any fuel to get to the city, so if this place has it, I think we're probably good, but... I don't know.
If in all its
yes, I have. You know, Bubble should really read what's on the tin. He always preaches good mod hygiene, but sometimes I just get excited. It's the early part of the day. I think I'm gonna have plenty of time to look at this before I stream tonight. And then I end up barbecuing and getting barbecue, and you know, your fingers get sticky, and one thing leads to another, and the next thing you know, it's time to stream, and you still haven't read anything about the fuel. Wait a minute. Stop. Service map. The igloo is here. Yeah, if they have a ship vendor. Apparently I have to discover them on foot, though, so that tells me they're probably not going to have a ship vendor. But I find it hard to believe that you can be put into a situation where you would be out of fuel and not near a ship vendor. Because there's not like any way to call for help or call AAA or whatever. You know, so even as a mod, I find it hard to believe that that would be the only alternative. You know, oh well, I guess this save is just cooked, guys. My character's ship is out of fuel, and they're too far away from a ship vendor. Doesn't really make any sense. Like maybe it slowly kind of fills back up over time to allow me to jump back to a system with a ship vendor.
Watch out!
I'll leave
The
this
ground
place
is lava.
and find a planet of my own.
Yeah, the ground is totally lava, kid.
Supplies, but I'm off the clock. Look for someone behind the desk.
Yeah, I'm looking for a round orange tank that I can walk up to and just steal helium-3 out of, to be perfectly honest with you. Commandeer helium-3. No such luck. And no ship ender here, obviously. So this is a dead end. The abandoned POIs can have helium-3 containers? Alright. Well, let's start moving back towards the ship again and keep our eyes peeled for an abandoned POI. That's right, I have seen one of those helium-3 tanks at one of the POIs, so... we just need to find one. This is a cool-looking planet. Before we go any further, just in case we happen to run into a lovely, lovely Xeno, let's make sure that we, let's make sure that we have equipped something that we can use to capture them. Hey, Lady Anne. Welcome in. Nice to see ya. I would like to wrap up the Lillian thing tonight, for sure. I don't know how much further it goes, to be honest with you. And we're off finding cooking oil again right now, so it's up in the air as to whether we'll get to it, but I sure have had a good time tonight, playing Starfield and chatting with all of you beautiful people. Thank you. That's a fantastic way to end my day after being in the Apple store of Hyundai dealerships for most of it, and I appreciate it. But I need a POI! Or a Xeno? I mean, we've got flora. There should be fauna. I hear fauna. I'm about to hit the boss fight with Lillian. Yeah. That makes sense. I kind of figured probably have to go through some of her lieutenants and mucky mucks and stuff, I would imagine. But all of that assumes we can get some helium-3 in some kind of timely fashion. We may be exploring this world until we can find a POI that has some helium-3, since we cannot fly back to a place that sells it at a ship vendor. The mod gave me some fuel. Well, yeah, but that's what I've been using ever since I started playing, right, Lady Anne? I mean, I don't know. Is there, like, extra fuel, like, as a junk requirement or resource requirement? Or resource item? Tiny keyboards do suck. Especially when it's dark and you don't want to turn all the lights on. I don't know if that's your case, but for me, that's how it usually works. In my aid inventory. Okay, all right. I have way too much in here. But I am looking for something that... I mean, I'm not mad at the mod. That's my own stupidity that got me into this one. Plus, I think it's kind of funny, because whenever I stream Fallout 4, I'm always short, like, cooking oil or something. And it ends up being like a whole night of running around getting into all kinds of crazy trouble, because I'm trying to find cooking oil. This is just helium-3, man. It's like the Starfield rendition. It's a bubble moment. But is it going to be under, you know? I have just way too much stuff in here. And I did not see anything. Well, I haven't used, like, the panel. Isn't there supposed to be a panel in your ship where you refuel? I would have sworn I saw Thorgan refueling his ship from inside of his panel. But I have no idea where that would be. And again, I meant to look all this stuff up earlier when I just saw it was on sale, and I went, oh, I'm going to grab it. It's on sale for like 45% off or whatever. Yep, that's me. I bet you're wondering how I got into this situation. Well, I downloaded a mod, and I didn't really pay all that much attention to the description or the pop-up tutorial that happened the very first time I launched the game. And, well, the rest is cooking oil. Do you have any? No? Okay, fine. Be that way. I don't see a panel. Probably closer up to the cockpit. Arcade, if you would be so kind, my friend.
There's something so calm and peaceful about space. Not sure
I have never hit the panel in the ship, so if it gave me some, but I had to do that panel manually to use it, then we're in the clear, and I should be fine. Because I have definitely not hit the panel in the ship at all. But if it used it automatically when I ran low and I just didn't notice a message or something on the screen,
Mom's safe.
then it's all
Thank
won't you take me
you.
to Bubble Town? You know what I mean? It's a cluster of fun and interesting proportions, because we'll be running around all over the planet trying to find. Okay, you are the cargo hold. Terrific, terrific, terrific. And you are not fuel.
Good to see you.
It's great to see you too, Lynn. I always enjoy talking to you. You're a very important person to me. I do not see...
How are you?
I would have sworn that it said that it has a panel. Maybe on the outside of the ship by the docking bay? There's the captain's locker, okay.
I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
Use your cargo hold. Use my cargo hold. I can refill from my cargo hold? I assume if I see helium-3 in here or something, I can just click on it? Take it, or... I mean, that's the extent of the menu. Aid. Ship fuel. Okay. Use this to refill tanks on the go. Adds 50. I can take. I can transfer to my inventory. Go back to your menu and press X. Like my character menu? I am so confused right now. Inventory, 8 items. Ship fuel. I would have sworn I saw Thorgan walk right up to a panel in his ship, and it was like Real Fuel 3.0 or something. So this is all kind of taking me by surprise. Favorite, inspect, X is drop. If I drop it, that's not gonna...
Hey, you dropped it. Wait, you meant to do that?
Yeah, no shit, I dropped it. Use.
I was
Ship
so
fuel can
worried
only
about
be
Mom.
used from the cargo hold. It didn't seem to want to give me that choice, but let's find out. Okay. Ship fuel. And I put it in the wrong place. Sorry, guys. No, I can't see very well. I wear big old thick readers, and at this time of night, after 18 hours up, it's all starting to blend together, really. Like, I'm like, M's, ship fuel. I see nothing. Where the hell is the ship fuel that I just had? Okay, here it is. Put it in the cargo bay. Can't use it from my inventory. Cool. Now in the cargo bay, it's under 8 items. And transfer to my inventory. That's not what I want. Take, jettison, sort, Star UI. Adds 50 to my... I mean, I really don't see a way to use this in any meaningful way. I can take it, but then it's in my inventory, and when I click on it, it says you must use this from the cargo hold, which is what I'm in right now. Just go down the damn hole. Isn't there a panel? Or does it need a patch to work with the Star Eagle? Arcane, buddy, move. That's not it. Yeah, I don't know if it's a combination of Star UI and the fact that I play on controller. The panel has to be made. Alright. Well, we're definitely getting some fun with mods tonight. And of course I'm on a ship that I haven't used or flown since the game was launched 2 years ago. The decorate panel's got to be up here, right? Somewhere. There it is. Decorate. Crafting, robots. Display miscellaneous. Intercom, noise. Fuel panel. But I don't have everything that I need for the fuel panel. Or the skill astrodynamics, as I'm only level 19 and I have not quite gotten to the point where that was a useful use of my 1 point. Yeah.
Mom,
some of this shit is really, really fidgety. But it's all my own fault completely because I didn't
Hey there, Captain. What's
read the instructions fully. I thought I'd have more time and I just didn't even think about it. Barbecue sounded more like more fun, and that was the rest of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I got no panel. Let's see, what else can I do? I can go back in time before we rescued Lillian at all, which is probably the only way out. And then get fuel and everything sorted and have to go rescue Lillian again. It's the only thing I could think to do. And honestly, I've been up for 18 hours, you guys, so I hate to poop out on you. I'd love to be able to stream 4 and 5 hours at a time. I really would. It'd be super fun. But I'm 50 and my eyes hurt. And my back hurts and I am in a pickle I don't really know how to get myself out of right now, and I think I'm gonna need a whole pot of coffee to try to figure it out. Bark is so worth it. Bark. What is bark? Industrial bench.
I was so worried.
I don't even
about
have
Mom.
an industrial bench on this ship, I don't think. Can I build it? We could try it. I got nothing against that. Or is there one back here? There might be one back here already. Or not. Arcane, buddy. I mean, I'm definitely putting the industrial bench next to the open fuel tanks. For sure. So, you're thinking that I could make the pieces required to make the fuel thing? I didn't favorite them either. Damn it. Arcane! Listen, buddy, I love you, but I need you to do me a favor, okay? I need you to go back in the box for a minute. You are, underfoot, worse than the girls right now, and I need you to not be. I gotta go back up here and find out what I need to make it. And then go back to the industrial bench and see if I can make the 2 parts that I needed. I don't remember what they were, honestly.
I was so worried about Mom.
Sterile nanotubes. Track. I don't have any neon for sure, because it would say so. Okay.
If it weren't for you, I don't know what would have happened to Mom.
You're laying on pretty thick there, kid. Give me one of these in my pocket in case I can do something at the bench that I'm not seeing yet so far. Sam, get away from that industrial workbench. Oh, it's a total bubble conundrum, Christina. It is definitely a bubble conundrum. Okay, ship fuel, yeah, we can do all that, but so what? Shattered space patch changelog. Not gonna help me at all. Axe of Friends, comm relay. On the industrial bench. I just have the one button, the use. Yeah, I mean, I think this would be, you know, super basic if I were level 121 or whatever, like on my other character. But on this brand new character, I don't have the materials, let alone the knowledge. I don't even have any neon at all, so... And I don't see any way to refuel this from here. That's not what this is for. This is for manufacturing ship fuel or a tank of compressed ship fuel or something, but... Yeah. It's a conundrum. I think that I have 2 options, right? The on one hand, and it seems to me, I could be wrong, I might be missing something, I might be misreading the chat too. Like, poor Lady Ann's probably screaming at her phone or computer right now. No, dumb shit. Click on that. Yeah. But on my Xbox, I go to the cargo hold and press A to refuel. Huh. That would definitely be ideal, for sure. Okay, what are my choices? Oh, wait. Hey! Look at that. I had to get like down 6 inches away from the screen to see that tiny little thing, but I think we refueled. Okay. Lady Ann, you're a genius, and I thank you for being patient and sticking with me and trying to help me read that correctly or figure it out, because you knew and I couldn't see it, so you are the MVP, for sure. Because I could not see it. It was so small. I just kept going X to open up the cargo hold, or A to click something out of my inventory and go in the cargo hold. Lady Ann. Double Aussie horns and all that good stuff, because you saved the stream for sure. I would have had to be like, okay guys, I'll see you later. I don't know what to do. Go explore the planet, I guess, together looking for Xenos, but that didn't seem to be going very good either. Oh yeah, this is nowhere near as automatic as Tommy's ship. Well, I guess I'll have to actually pay attention to how to fly again. Alright, that's fine.
They're immobilized.
Oh, no. That's your ass, I guess.
Vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. The ecliptic didn't know what hit them. Not everyone would have stuck their necks out for a patrol.
Lady Ann for the win, indeed.
Any way we can repay you?
Yeah, you know what? I'm not going to be such a paladin today. I'm going to go ahead and take some extra ship parts.
Thanks again for the help.
You got it.
Be out.
I'm having enough trouble with 8 items. I don't want to be out of ship parts. And suddenly realize I could have gotten them from those guys, so. Thank you for the virtual hug. I appreciate you. Yeah, I wasn't getting mad. I was just thinking, this is the most bubble problem I've ever gotten myself into on a stream. I'm literally going to have to back up an hour,
This is Freestar Ranger Lillian Hall.
buy some fuel before I leave Neon.
You were ordered to cut your engines and prepare for boarding. This is not a request.
Hurrah! Do you ever have a problem on your Xbox, Lady M, where your Xbox controller doesn't want to cycle through the various choose your target when you press X and you're fighting a ship and you're trying to just take out its engines so you can board it, and it doesn't want to move no matter what you do, and you have to turn off the controller and turn it back on to get that window to actually move? Or is that just my controller? I'm just curious if you know, since you said you were on Xbox. Look out, Sam. on the good side. You just gotta use starboard powers against him, Sam. Knock him down. What are you doing, man? Use your starboard powers. Oh wait, you don't have any.
Time's coming up. There's something wrong with you.
What is happening? I want to do it. It's like it forgot that I had gravity wave on. What in the world? I think my controller's batteries are dying. That's easy to fix, but it's gotta be it, because it's not doing anything normally now.
Get to the back of the car. Are you trying to impress me?
Goodness. Why am I throwing CZDs at these guys? I'm pushing both bumpers at the same time. Why did Sam hate what? I don't know. Did Sam hate something? Not save. I have absolutely no idea. I heard him say something, but I thought he was talking to one of them, so. Did I shoot the kid or shoot his wife accidentally or? No idea. Did he leave my party? No, he's right here. No, I'm sure you're right, Ghost Rider. I didn't see it.
There you are. Should have given up.
See that somehow he's the team. Yes.
God, that hurts. God.
I guess we'll find out in a minute when he bitches me out about it, right? He's got nothing to say.
What you did. It goes against everything Constellation stands for.
What are you
I
talking
stand
about?
for. But the mission has got to come first.
so keep it together.
What did I do? Did I kill a civilian?
Grab everything useful.
Or was it shooting the people on this ship in general? Well, I don't know.
And what, pray, do you
There
want?
were civilians on this ship? Yeah, I'll get over it, Arcane. It'll be fine. I've had enough of his haircut already, to be perfectly honest with you. That Alabama from the 80s shit is practically completely out the door at this point, so. But I have no idea what I did or why he was so pissed off about it. If there was some civilians on that ship or whatever, I'm not sure. To be honest. I didn't notice. But again, all of the little writing and stuff on the screen at this point,
I am very disappointed.
I'm approximating it. This is why I don't normally run with super high-res graphics and stuff, because I get a little bit tired and I have to really get down close and try to squint to read it. And it's just age-related degeneration, shit that happens normally to people who are 50 years old, so. But when I get tired, it's hard to read, and so I just kind of start guessing, going by sense of smell. I don't know, put your finger in the air, lick it, put it in the air, go that way. That way's good. Why are we coming back into this over and over again? I don't understand.
I cannot believe you did what you did. So vile.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Disappointed. And what, pray, do you want? Well, have you got anything to say for yourself?
Honestly, I'm sorry about killing innocent civilians.
Repeat after me. I will not.
I will not.
Lie, steal, or cheat.
Lie, steal, or cheat.
I will not misbehave.
I will not misbehave.
I promise to always be good and never be naughty again.
Yeah, that's probably why I wasn't paying any attention to what came up.
Good.
Because I heard Sam saying something about how much he hated something, and it was like, he's talking to one of the NPCs. It's his battle chatter or whatever.
Oh, hi, Dad.
Because we're on an enemy ship during a mission, and we're boarding it, and everyone is shooting at us. Like, if there's a civilian stuff in there, then okay, but I'm not really sure how, that's supposed to be my fucking problem, you know? To be honest with you. If I knew there were civilians on the ship going into it, it might be a little different.
Thank you. What's on the agenda?
Why do we have our guns drawn on her?
Excellent. We know where the cache is now. I know the type Valerie uses. It'll be very secure, and if you trip the alarm, it'll send a distress call out. It's time we deal with Valerie once and for all.
Okay.
Is mining on the schedule today?
Why do we have our guns drawn? Why is everybody aiming their guns at me?
Oh, Captain, my captain. What can I do for ya? Take good care of yourself. How have you been? Best of luck out there.
Wow, some weird stuff's going on, guys. Everybody's got their guns out, aiming laser pointers at me. Because I'm evil. Yeah, but Hector, evil spelled backwards isn't live. We all want to live, Hector. That's all we're trying to do, man. Just get by. I know I have some Canadians in the crowd. I can't believe that nobody else ever saw that movie except me. So depressing. Okay, I need more fuel, I guess? Can I just refuel? And can I keep refueling until... Cool. Can I do that again and again and again until it's completely fueled? No? It's just a matter of perspective. No Santa Claus, no Easter Bunny, and no Uncle Mikey, I think was the line from the movie. They're big mad at me right now. I was the hero this whole episode up until just a couple of minutes ago, and now my name is Mud.
Is anyone out there? This is Emily Archer on
Can I have a pet?
A pet?
I'm under siege by ecliptic
Starship
mercenaries.
called
I need
Pets and
immediate
Starships
assistance.
defines
Please
missing.
respond.
Okay, real quick before we get into this this Valerie's Cache thing here, let's go into the settings real quick and adjust this fuel mod for a second, because I don't know enough about it to put up with its I need to be refueled after every single jump bullshit at this point in my life. I may have to move to correct that in some possible way. What do you mean there's no Santa? It's a quote from a movie, Arcane. It's all right. You'll be fine. I promise. Your Santa is absolutely real, sir. It's the movie Santa in the universe of rock and roll that's not so real. Real fuel. Where are you at? I'm sure you are a wonderful mod, but I need to tone you down a little bit until I have a chance to play with you a little more. Because right now I'm in danger of running out of fuel containers once again before I even get back to a city, so... Interesting. Let's turn it off for right now. It looks cool as hell. I like that having to be in the past or in the captain's seat of the ship and stuff thing. That's an interesting twist. That kind of limits the amount of fast travel you can do from inside one building to the inside of another. I like that. But let's turn it off for just a second until I can look at it again in the morning over fresh coffee and with fresh eyes. Did I not set landing target? I was in a double landing menu. I promise, Brits. I'm gonna save. I promise.
I was so worried about
Valerie's cache. If you fiddle with the cache door,
How can I be of service, Captain?
So if you want to set up any traps or surprises for the Syndicate, do that first.
Oh, definitely. we got to get an overview of the outline of the area here for sure, because I don't have any idea what I'm up against yet. So let's take a peek.
Well done. Look at you go.
Is that the cache down in there? Okay, so is the Syndicate gonna come and try to rush this cave? Xeno! I see Xeno!
No signs of humans about. Should be safe. Boring, maybe, but definitely safe.
The timings are crazy. I always get it like right in the middle of a conversation or in the middle of a fight. It's always like, I promise, I'll get to it in a second.
Cool.
Can't really do it right now, buddy. Sorry. Okay. Wait, I have lots of mines, but unfortunately I have lots of friends. Are you guys going to set my mines off? I never use mines in Fallout or Starfield because I find them clunky and I hate them. What I need actually is a, and that's not in that menu, that's in this menu. I need my arcane back. I put him away in the box and now he's not out. Box 1, chicken tendy, arcane. Come on down, you're the next contestant. On Buck These Syndicate Freaks. Go boy. I had no idea they were going to be all the way over there. Why not? I guess in for a penny, in for a pound should have been the stream title. I mean, maybe, but it doesn't seem like it's going to be you that gets it done. Saying.
You're gonna catch it hot now.
If one of these guys turns out to be a civilian in disguise too, I'm gonna make a clip of my own damn channel, because that's gonna be freaking hilarious. Sam's like, I hate you for what you just did. You killed the Syndicate. I know I got you into this. I know I talked you into this. I know you brought it. I brought you here. I know none of us knew that there was going to be a civilian aboard that ship. I knew none of us knew he was going to be shooting at us while dressed as their captain. But I still hate you. Face the power of new batteries.
Dibs on their thread! Not moving!
Damn it. Quantum harness? What the hell's a quantum harness? That sounds like some Starborn shit. You're gonna get eaten by an Ashta.
Sample out of you! Not worth dying this shit!
You're not even holding a gun, bro. I'm serious, you're not even holding one right now. What are you doing? What are you doing with your life, man? You need to reconsider the true effects of your actions. Because you are pointing your fingers at me as if they are guns. That is no way to live, sir. Just saying. What in the world were you doing running around the front of the ship with none of your friends? That's freaking wild, man. What? Didn't I just put those there? I must be getting tired. I know I just put these trauma packs. I favorited them, right? Please me, you joined the syndicate of your own accord. Quantum harness is a Darkstar crafting component. Thank you. Awesome. I had not yet had the pleasure, so. You never use mines or nades? I use nades all the time, but I've never used the mines. And I would not normally use them by, like, throwing them in combat. That seems kind of weird, but, the fuck it, they're equipped right now, and I'm having a hard enough time just getting my Starborn ability to work. Like, on a controller, you just hold both the right and left bumper. But now it's like throwing grenades more. It's reacting to the left bumper more than the right bumper for some reason. How many more of these bastards are there? Hi. We have got some crazy floater stuff going on over here. What is happening? How many waves of these guys are there? Lousy, stinking, low-gravity world. This gun's trash. Literal trash. Worst gun I've ever used. Son of a bitch. Honestly, I'm not really sure, having done this now, where I would have set up defenses. They're coming in at almost every angle continuously. Definitely would have thrown all my mines out right in front of that button that I pushed, that's for sure. That didn't seem to do me much good at all. What I need is some type of... yeah, that'll work, I guess, for now. And then we need to get back to a weapon with some real range to it. Thank you. Not a fan of the rocket launcher. That thing is kind of garbage.
Yes!
Aren't you adorable? Look at you! Really? Why is Sam just standing over here?
Not my day.
Yeah, you damn right it's not your fucking day, Sam. Not a fan. Okay, you're useless. You're useless. Why is everybody so freaking useless? I have no idea. But I am just gonna hide and let Lillian handle this because I'm bored with endless waves of these jackasses. Get off my dog. Boston Dynamics fuck. Creepy robots. Yeah, I mean, it's a tough battle. It's one of those things where, like, it would have been another great time before I, it would have been great if my companions actually did anything. Like, Sam's just standing here. He doesn't do anything. I'm not sure if he's broken for some reason or he's still mad at me. I don't have a frame of reference with him. Number one, I never used Sam until this playthrough. And there's Cora running around in the middle of a firefight. Like, none of this makes any sense. Why is she not in my ship? And why is he just standing here? It's... It feels like it's all bugged out, but maybe it's not? I really don't know. Like, what is he doing? And why is she following me like she's a companion? Oh, she's just panicked. I got it. Okay. Yeah, none of this, since I've never played it before, it just doesn't feel like this is the way it's supposed to go. But maybe it is. Why is this ship over here shooting over here? I don't see any more red. They're there. Okay. Is he having a PTSD thing? Because I sympathize, but if he doesn't get his shit together, I'm going to airlock him. And he's the one that begged me to come along and do this. Guilted me with it's for my daughter, blah, blah, blah. And he has been nothing but a pain in my ass since we started. At all. Nothing. I mean, he's griped to me for shooting a guy who was shooting us. And, like, not just griped, but, like, pure hatred and animosity. And now he's just completely useless in the penultimate mission of the fight here. I don't get it. But, I'll tell you what. Right now, he's got no chance with Violet Moonshine. She's not impressed at all with our Mr. Samco. It's gonna take a lot more than a good haircut to straighten him out. What are you doing? No wonder you guys were married before. You're both just as useless as the other one. Meanwhile, the kid is following me. And then, like, you know, doing the hunch down, I'm in mortal danger, I'm terrified kind of thing. The wife is trying to shove herself in between two rocks. Are you enjoying yourself, or hello?
This doesn't have to go this way.
Go what way? Yeah, no, she's absolutely stuck. I mean, that's just shit that happens in a Bethesda game sometime, but it kind of goes along with, like, what is he doing? The whole thing is just super funny. It's been a comedy of errors. And I'm sure it's all because of all the different mods and that kind of stuff. For sure. Why are we fighting all of these, Derek?
It is a fact that my firepower...
No, Vasco. At no point did I want to fight the local wildlife. In the middle of this other fight, at least. I think my entire crew has gone terrorist, to be perfectly honest with you. What? And now you're following. Now you're doing stuff.
I don't have time for you right now. Just go already.
You brought me into this shit, fuck. Sorry. It's the dumbest bug I've ever seen in my entire life. He is pissed at me for shooting at someone that was trying to kill us.
Sam has had a lot to say about you. I can't believe you're fine with bringing my daughter along on all your adventures. And encouraging Sam with all this constellation is great for core nonsense. It's dangerous.
He's still annoyed with me, I know, right? He's a shithead.
Well, I didn't know that. I'll have to talk with her. And maybe Sam, too. So I'm sure Sam's told you all about me.
So just like that one line and you're gonna stop being a bitch?
That's whatever you want.
Why didn't Sam know about you and Cora talking?
It's complicated. Oh, so complicated. Cora's the one who reached out to me a couple years ago. We exchanged messages. Then the little scam convinced me to join a book club with her. I mean, books are fine. But the looks I got from my fellow Rangers reading Alexander Dumas...
I apologize for the over-the-top swearing. I just got ultimate frustrated with him after he wouldn't move for the entire fight. And then he's like, I don't even want to talk to you right now. Dude, you begged me to do this for the benefit of you and your daughter. And then I was getting shot at by somebody who was trying to kill us both, and you're pissed off that I killed him. That is...
Are you okay?
That's like the Giant launching the first Nord into space in the Tamriel rocketry program level of screwed up bug, you know.
A confidential informant was supposed to arrange transport off that rock. But I lost contact with him. The Syndicate got to him. And it was only a matter of time before they found me out. I owe you for the assist.
Put him in a Chunks uniform. Briar Shade, you're a maniac. He would look good in the Chunks uniform, though, for sure. Just gotta get him a real haircut first. Sam told me how he joined the Rangers. Why did you help him out?
He did? That's some serious ancient history. Well, we came across what remained of the pirates that attacked him, and the way he flew, fearless, brave, unpredictable. If there were any contraband on his ship, that would be such a waste of talent. Fortunately, any cargo he had was jettisoned in the fight. Understood?
Yeah.
I'm sure we'll talk again.
I'm sure we will, but you have a quest marker over your head. Is it one more enemy to kill? Probably the named Vivian chick. She was over here behind this tree earlier. But I don't know why the quest marker is over Sam's ex's head. But I can't take anything for granted now because this has just been... I mean, I'm pretty sure all of this is screwed up. The big problem is I'm going to be fighting all of these people almost completely by myself because I'm sure as soon as I enter into combat, Sam will definitely freeze up and stop fighting altogether. Or who knows, maybe even start fighting with the enemy against me because I'm such a bad person. I don't know, one of those. All I know is the only exploration he's going to be doing for the rest of his natural life is riding the desk back in Constellation. He may have been a hell of a pilot at one time, but... his alligator mouth already wrote himself check his candy ass cat.
They got what they deserve.
He's gonna get a desk job from now on.
To oblivion.
Yeah, well, I mean, all that stuff will come in time, but you know, my main character is
we have to deal with the same
200 levels
get out of
higher than the new one, so I just have the kind of junk that you get from these early missions, really, so far. I have been crafting, and I have been trying to keep my skills up, but it's not enough. I mean, the only thing I could do with this gun was put a funny skin on it.
And it's over. I could see why they were eager to recruit you for the Rangers.
Sam says you're incredible. I can see why. Holy shit, who wrote that? I'm just glad everyone's safe.
For now. I swear the bad guys never sleep.
We need to talk. I mean, really talk, Lillian.
Maybe somewhere private?
No, I might need a little... damn it, emotional support, all right?
No, I'm not here for you.
Ain't that
at all.
The truth?
If you want to fight in front of your friend, I'm ready.
I know you don't approve of Cora being with me.
Don't you see why? If you keep this up, she could get hurt, or killed, or worse.
Yeah, but she hasn't. She's been safe. I've been keeping her that way.
Yeah, I'm not your friend anymore, man.
Life.
Seriously.
She's not a little girl anymore.
And now you want my emotional
She helps keep me
support?
alive, too.
Your hat
Hey,
is
back me
too
up.
tight. There's something wrong with you. Get your head checked. I'll keep both of the codes alive. Promise? No, I'm not doing that. Sam knows everything in his power to keep Cora safe. It is awfully dangerous sometimes. I mean, it is, you know. Wow.
I am. I will.
Listen, I think it's a mistake. And it keeps me up at night. But I'll make my peace with it. All right?
Listen,
Well, no, I'm more convinced than ever that if my character does romance Sam Coe, he's definitely the one that's going to die when the hunter comes to the lodge. So
I don't want to be mad at you.
and then I'm going to be
I really
big,
don't.
sad,
Lillian,
console myself in the arms of Andrasia.
I don't know if what we had was ever love. But we used to like each other. We need to get back to at least being civil. For Cora's sake.
Because he does piss me off, but I'm playing you guys. Like, I know for a fact that it's a bug that happened. The guy was marked red. He was a bad guy. He was shooting at us. It's not Sam's fault, really, but it is funny. It's funny to take it out on him. Because I've been the guy that gets, you know, shit taken out on him. And I thought I was at the time in the right. Now, I probably wasn't. I will freely admit. But, you know, it's just funny that Sam catches a little hell, right? You need to start fresh, let the old arguments go. What you're doing is terrible on a kid. It has to stop. That's what I've been saying the entire freaking playthrough. That is not co-parenting. You don't talk shit about each other in front of the kid.
For her sake, we gotta do better.
I promise I'll try, Sam. If we were going to be really honest here, Sam, Cora and you were always together. Back when we were a team, Cora would follow you everywhere. Like a little adoring dog. I just felt out of it. Long before we separated.
Lillian...
You were jealous of your own daughter?
No, Sam.
Where do I even start with these two? Holy
But
cow.
it's not fair that I take that out on you.
I wouldn't get in a relationship with either of these people for money.
Sorry, alright?
Trust me, 50 years on this planet has taught me that these people have some work to do. For real.
It does. But it has been getting better.
My God. I was jealous of my own
hard.
daughter. She spent all her time with my husband, and it made me really jealous and angry, so that led to our split.
But I needed something, Sam.
And then you were both cops, too. It's like,
more.
holy shit.
These messages
The
just
judgment levels were off the
such
charts in the
tease.
wrong direction, guys.
She misses you.
Nobody should have allowed you to police other
The
people.
last 3 times we planned something, you bailed twice. Twice. Every time you do that, it destroys Cora. And I'm the one that has to deal with it.
That's true. That's true. Lillian's a big part of Cora's life. She needs to see her in it, even if it hurts sometimes. Yeah, that's true, though. I don't think Lillian can put Cora first right now. Maybe some baby steps can get you there. I don't think there's any baby steps. She's a grown-ass woman. If you make a promise to your kid you're going to be at a birthday party or whatever, you make that happen. What the fuck?
That does make sense. Maybe you can
What are
have
we doing
Cora
here?
for a vacation or something. You gotta have like years of shore leave banked.
Oh God, thank you. Thank you.
And Lillian, you know I care for you, right? But you and me,
I know. We were over before we even began.
look, it's none of my business, I know, but you need to put yourself out there. And there's bound to be someone, hell, lots of someones, that would be thrilled for the complete Lillian Hart badass ranger package. Actually, I know a certain person on Neon.
Oh, stop.
I'm just saying.
You guys got the same haircut,
There
so...
are people that would do right by you. There's more to life than rangering.
I'll think about
Why
it.
is Bubbles so hung up on this haircut? I'm just messing. My mom used to have a picture of this band, Alabama, and she gave it to me one day when I was in like the 9th grade, and she knew I had a shop class, and she was like, "Can you turn this into a thing like the one Ringo made for his mom?" And it was an etching on glass. Used this kind of acetone, acetate type paste mixture. You cut this thing out and you stick it down. So you had to painstakingly cut the characters out of the picture and then stick it to the glass backwards, and then put the paste all over it. When you peeled it off, you had this like fogged, etched glass kind of effect, and it was of the band Alabama. And they all have this haircut, right? So ever since then,
We really should get back
whenever
to
I see that
business.
haircut, all I could think of is Mom's Alabama. Anyway, I'm not really just giving Sam a hard time. It's fun tonight because he's been such a dumb truck. I think that a certain Jalen might be getting lucky.
Oh my, you're terrible.
I am terrible. I'm the worst.
Oh, that was priceless.
And he's all
Now it's
happy
my
with me
turn.
now, but watch, as soon as this is
Sam,
over, he's going to pull me aside and tell me how he
you're
almost
a good
hates me,
dad.
and that if I ever do
No, I
anything
don't
like
say
that
it
again, he's
enough,
going to hate me
but you
totally.
are. But there is more to life than being Cora's father. So same advice to you. Find someone. Maybe you already have.
Well, aren't you just loving the turnabout and fair play nonsense?
See you around, Sam.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother. Arcane, get me out of here. I think I'm going to be sick. I'm going to vomit. Derek, do you have a tray I can vomit in? Okay.
So you see why I like her? I mean, we were never a good fit. But Lillian's good people.
Maybe not the best. I think rather highly of myself and a few others. You weren't kidding about her being all about the job.
She's full throttle Freestar Ranger through and through.
But he is definitely going to come across as a typical narcissist, isn't he? Because watch, it's going to happen.
For the first time in ages,
you know damn well that it's not going to take into account that I just basically earned the keys to his city in his mind.
An old haunt of mine.
You know.
On a balcony near a good old statue of Solomon Coe. I want to show you. And have our own real talk.
Oh, for the love of God, do you want to kiss me right in front of your ancestor's statue? What kind of shit is that?
Plenty to do here before the Rangers pick me up.
To the victor goes the spoils.
That is the
I said that right?
Weirdest lack of game that I've ever heard of. What the hell, man? You're gonna take me to your great-grandfather's statue and try to put the moves, huh? Are you gonna, and then after that, are you gonna tell me how pissed off you are at me and how much you hate me? Or before? That'll be curious. Can't wait to see how that one plays out. I know they were all Xeno flying things, but they were all aggroed because for some reason Vasco lost his marbles and started shooting at them, and then he came over the hill, and long story short, they were all fighting. I had to jump in. It was what it was. I didn't think of whipping out any Xenos or CCDs on that particular excursion. What happened to the body of the woman? You would think that she would have some really good loot. She was hiding behind this tree at one point, but I have no idea where she went. Are you her? There you are. Message to Valerie. More quantum harness. Got it, got it, got it. All right, let's, I guess. Yeah, I blame Vasco for that one, but you know, in fairness, that was when Sam was completely stuck. Cora was running around like she was being chased by one of the characters in Dead by Daylight. And Vivian was trying to wedge herself between two rocks, or his ex, not Vivian.
I've already packed my bag for Cora and Mom's big vacation sleepover.
That's fantastic, Cora. I hope you have a great time, honey. You should spend some time with your mom. And your mom and dad both should refrain from talking shit about each other in front of you. Which ain't easy, trust me. But, come on. Bethesda, give us an example of a character arc that leads to actual good parenting and not all shit parenting, please. What the hell, man? And cheered me on and helped me understand it, helped me read it when I couldn't see it. I love it. I never expected to stream this long.
That's all we need.
But the coffee break helped. I got up and stretched my back a little bit and adjusted my chair, and that was nice. Okay, I got to see this whole thing on the balcony because I got to know whether he confronts me about being a vicious murderer who he could barely stand the sight of, let alone being around, before he tries to kiss me or after. Because either way is going to be freaking hilarious, and you know it, right? You know it's coming. There's no way it's not, you know. The implication about the whole balcony thing is that's where I want to have a talk with you about us, you know. But also, he couldn't stand to talk to me just a couple minutes before about what I apparently did or whatever that pissed him off so much. So,
Hardly walk 2 steps without running.
is this it? Is this the romantic balcony with like the pile of Ashta shit right there in front of it? Nice. All right.
Russia's doing well for herself. Laredo is a big player in arms manufacture.
Can you come down off the railing? Oh my God. You know what? This is making me flash back to when I was like 19. And I cannot believe my girlfriend at 19 put up with my shit at all. if you are out there, sweetheart, I am so sorry I was garbage. This is a perfect example of the kind of stupid shit that I would have done too. Jumping up over the railing instead of walking around. Sam, I don't want to have this conversation with you eye to crotch level. This is ridiculous. You've got to be kidding me.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
No way. Come on. Come on, you guys. There's no way.
Hey,
Listen.
Dad, I got something for you.
Toast? Is it toast? Thanks, Derek. Hey, Dan. I've got something for you. All right. Okay, he jumped off the railing now. Cringe lord.
Hey, thanks for coming here with me. You know, I used to truly hate this place. When I was a kid, I'd throw stones at that statue. Just beamed him over and over. Almost got arrested for it once.
Third person view this conversation, Christina, or try to get him off the railing? I don't know if that was typed before or after that, because I'll back out of it and put it in third person if you want. If that's what you're saying. You want to see the whole conversation that way. I guess not. Okay. Solomon looks like he could take it.
I can personally attest that the sculptor didn't skimp on the materials. But, I don't know. Maybe it's just the post-mission glow.
I think we're going to get the romantic scene before we get the I hate you for being a murderer scene.
Maybe even Aquila City. A little. With all that's gone on, with what we've been through.
Bethesda!
I finally feel...
Only the sandbox that is a good Bethesda game, coupled with mods.
Lillian and I, we're never meant for
Possibly not in entirely the correct load order since I added one today.
Back as a
Who knows?
It's great.
Can come up with this kind of jank, for sure. And I love it. You just can't get this anywhere else. If you need any more support, I'm here. That conversation with Lillian was long overdue.
Yeah. And without your support, I don't think I ever would have done it.
Right. Hey, I love you. What do you think you're doing?
You know,
I hate
behind
you.
every lucky star that's come my way lately, I see, you. I've talked with you about things no one, and I mean no one else knows.
Aww.
Well, your words have been a great comfort.
So
you know,
I'm
you live long
behind...
enough, and you can just get covered in garbage. From the mistakes, the betrayals, misfortune. Makes it easy to lose sight of the things you should be thankful for. I'm the luckiest man I know then. Sincerely.
They are pretty similar. They are.
And I heard you wanted to travel together. I didn't know what to think. It seemed you waltzed into Constellation so quickly and easily. I thought maybe you were like Walter's bastard kid or Ward or something. But, you know, you're pretty amazing. Man.
Except for that whole murdering people part? Oh my god, no way. We haven't even kissed yet, and I'm already bringing out the love word? Oh my god, the shit that I don't go through to try a new thing in this game. Okay.
Well, you, a little lost for words.
Wait, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens.
Wow. That came out of nowhere.
Did it really?
This is a big step. A huge step. If we do this, I want you to know I want the whole package.
You want the whole package?
Candlelight dinners, walks on the beach, the whole kit and caboodle.
Bitching me out later about
you want
murder.
That too, right? Oh, and you're gonna get it. You are the single best thing that's ever happened to me.
Okay, remember that, Christina. I'm the best thing that ever happened to him,
And later
and
on, maybe I'll show you just how much.
And an ally. Okay, all right, cool. We're an ally now. All right.
Leave me alone, all right?
no fucking way. I am the single best thing that has ever happened to this man. And also, right after, leave me alone, okay? Oh, shit. You guys, this has been so much fun, and I can't imagine a better ending for this stream. That was just too freaking
tired of seeing your mug
perfect.
Anyway.
Tired of seeing my mug. Oh, shit. Oh, my God. That was so perfect. The timing. He's like the Bill Burr of Space Texans. That was perfect. He's clearly bipolar or something. I'm not sure what, but oh, I couldn't have asked for a better ending to that clip. That was just... You enjoy that? You enjoy the floor show? Freaking simps.
Hey, you want to talk? Then talk. Just leave me alone.
Oh my God. Too perfect. Too perfect. So there it is. The romancing of Sam Coe has occurred. We have completed both the faction questline for the Freestar Rangers. We've successfully wooed Sam, and he's promised to give us all of his love, or whatever, later. And then as soon as the conversation was over, he told us he was sick of us and he was tired of our face. So there you go. This has been a blast. It's been a really long one for the Bubbles. 5 hours. Wow, that's crazy. But I have had a great time, and I appreciate so much everybody that was here tonight. And I am definitely up well past my normal bedtime, but I was stoked to do it with all you beautiful people. You made my night, and I appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. I'm Bubbles, and I stream Starfield on Saturday and Sunday nights, and Fallout on Wednesday and Friday nights, and Dune on Thursdays in the afternoons and into the evening. But going forward in a few weeks, that's going to be, Dune Day is going to be sharing its time at the very least with The Outer Worlds as we prepare for the release of The Outer Worlds 2 coming up in September. So I had a great time. The stream was hilarious. I don't think I had very much to do with it. Honestly, Sam has provided most of the comic relief here this time around. Hopefully by the next time we play, I will have figured out how the fuel system works. I will have figured out that I need to buy some Band-Aids, and we will move forward from there. But in the meantime, turn around and look at yourself, and remember that you're awesome, and stay curious. Try to learn a new thing as much as you can, as many times as you can, once or twice a month at least, right? Something new, something small. And more than anything else, if you get a chance and you have the time and it doesn't hurt too much, try to love each other just a little bit. It's really all we got in this crazy world. That and video games and fun and all the stuff that goes on with it. So, good night, and thanks for watching. Oh, I'll do it this time, Bam. And if you enjoyed what you saw, I would love it if you would subscribe and come back again and say hi. And if you like the stream, then hit that like button, I guess. Do the internet YouTube thing, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, see you guys.